Hello. Hi guys. It's me. It's Tuesday, innit? Happy Tuesday. Holy shit. Give me a sec. I can't tell if I was coming across as quiet to everyone yesterday because I was talking quiet or if it was because my mic was in the wrong position. I don't fucking know. So, you guys have just got to basically keep me informed on whether I'm quiet or not. Because multiple people couldn't hear me yesterday, apparently. But I might have been talking quieter than normal. I can't tell. Oh, God. My head's been feeling a little bit weird the past 24 hours. Just a little bit. I went to bed last night with like a really fuzzy feeling in my head, which was very odd. But I put that down to me coming off that medication. And I think I've already gone through a massive drop already. I've gone through like 1.5 grams down to, I'm now down to 250 milligrams in the space of a week. So, like, I think it's to do with that. I don't know. I fucking hope so. Because if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. We'll see. But I got a letter of confirmation today, guys, that everything's doing well. I don't know if you remember, but when, like, they graded, like, the swelling at the back of my eyes, they said it was, so 1 week at one hospital, it was graded a 3/4, and then a week later, it was very firmly a 4 going towards a 5, so within the space of a week, it was, like, it can only be out of 5 as well, which is why they then kept me in hospital. And then I got a letter today saying it's now a 2/3, so it's definitely gone down, which I'm really fucking happy about. I'm just really concerned it's going to go back up because I'm dropping the meds. So a little bit of paranoia there, a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of fucking weird ass feelings in my head, man. Very weird feelings. I'm gonna need to take painkillers today. I've got them ready. But we'll see. Holy shit. Alright, let me say hello to everyone. I slept, by the way, I slept like a motherfucker last night. Like, holy crap. I could have probably slept 12 hours, but I had to get up for stream, so. It's a good job I finished early last night. And I should probably aim to do the same again today because, well, not early, but on time. Because I need the sleep, man. I think it's catching up to me. Oh my god. Alright. Hey Morgana. Hey Zenove. Oh my god, I got a pog. I actually got a pog. I got a pog. Zenove gave me a pog. Thank you so much. Mogs, hello. Hey Young Genetics. Hi Holy. Hang on, my mic is still in the wrong place. Okay, is it? It's okay now, I think. Where are we? Young Genetics, hello. Hi, Holy. Hey, Shady. Mugs, thank you for the 210 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Zenove, hello. Hey, Unicorn. Hi, Vans. Hey, And. Hi, Craig. Swish, thank you for the 35 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Mr. Spiny, hello. Hi, Lolfish. Hey, Glumpy. Hi, Scratch. Hi, Esmond. Hey, Clumsy. How's it going? Hey, Jammer. Anna's, hello. Vans, did I say hello? You get another one. Hi, Vans. Do some strawberry chewits on a Tuesday, innit? Dude, apparently they do cola chewits, and I really want to try them. I really want to try them. Or they did do them. Maybe I missed out. I don't know. It's Bear Tuesday, bruv. Yeah, it's Bear Tuesday, bruv. Hey, Momo. Thank you for the 100 consecutive stream streak, Momo. Appreciate you. McGurk, hello. Anna's, thank you for the 5 consecutive streak. I appreciate it. Dark, hello. How's it going? Harpy, thank you for the 270 consecutive streak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How you doing? You forced yourself to abandon Malcolm early to get 6 hours sleep last night. Is he like, does he start later and end later now? I've noticed for Malcolm. He had to get up early due to hubby coming off nights. Oof. Oof. Good morning, Weasley. Good morning. Hi, Deacon. You like seeing people who have moved more to shift 2? Have people moved more to shift 2? There's classic shift 1 things, man. Classic shift 1. Everybody goes through that moving more to shift 2 stage. I don't know why, man. I don't know why, because shift 2 be crazy. Shift 2 be crazy. I'm good at finishing around the end of shift 1, start of shift 2. I'm good. I'm good. I'm very firmly in my lane, thank you. It's a whole different beast. It's not my cup of tea. Hey Nevu, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Slept like a log last night. Beds on holiday were too soft. You like your concrete slab of a bed. I just hate sleeping in a different bed. Although saying that, I'm gonna be honest, like, as much as like I didn't sleep like a solid night's sleep in hospital, I slept on and off like the entire time I was there. Which I kind of needed. Like, I'd spend hours awake talking to you guys in Discord, and then I'd go to sleep for a few hours, and I'd wake back up and talk to people again, and then I'd go back to sleep again. That's what I did in hospital. Oh, then I'd read a bit of a book, maybe, and then I'd go back to sleep again. And those beds are not exactly the best, but the fact that you can like raise the back, you can raise the legs and shit like that. Oh, it's great. Yeah, when you get it into the right position, it's great. But like I hate single beds. I fucking hate because I like to sleep starfished out. So I think it helps having those fucking raised barriers at the side because I knew I wasn't gonna roll over and fall out. I loved it. That's an hour before storm to like 1, 2 a.m. on our time, sometimes later. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, I've got my coffee right here. Got my coffee. I'm ready. I'm ready for the day. I think I'm gonna check out the VR stuff again today. I might even try Opal's theory, but like I am concerned if I do that, certain bits of evidence aren't just gonna just aren't gonna show up where I need them to show up, i.e. the blood being surrounded by casings. I might see the blood, but the casings aren't in the same fucking locker, so they're not gonna show up. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking annoying. So I don't really want to do that. But we'll see. We'll see. And then I forgot yesterday to fucking bug report it. So I'll send up a bug. Because it's in the top left of my screen for some reason. Alright. And then we'll actually patrol, I think. Patrol. Actually. Oh, to get some fuel and some cigarettes. It's on the other side. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Hey, Philo. How you doing? Hi, Skinstrom. More nerd paperwork? Exactly. Hey, Dynamite. Hey, Vale. Yeah, I just really want to get the photos of the, like, the detailed evidence. Just so I can back up, like, my positive ID of people. And then get the warrants out. I know we got 30 days, but, like, I'm one of those people, if I don't get it done now, I'm more likely to forget about it. And I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, so... How much money have I got on me, actually? I need to get some out, yeah. Pay out. We're at 500,000, guys. Yeah. But Follow, thank you so much for the 10 consecutive streak. I appreciate you. Hey, me Mano, how you doing? So much happens, yeah. Yes, Kenstrom is a cycle, man. It's a fucking cycle. We arrive late to shootout in Air 1. Everybody goes down, help pick people up, collect all the evidence, being the person that saw everything from Air 1. I do fucking hate that Rogers Scrapyard building though. Like, there's just scuff with it. Like, I think the shooting out the window thing, I don't know if that's ever been, like, fucking fixed, but you can't see in from the outside. But you can see out from the inside. So people can shoot you from the inside, but you can't shoot them. And I don't think that's I just think that's a GTA thing. Like, just unfortunate, you know? I fucking hate that building. Push first, go down. Easy. Like, oh, I don't want to go that way. I've always preferred to be, like, if you put me in a shootout situation, I prefer to be the one with, like, higher ground or something. Like, I'm not good as, like, a frontline person. I'm not good as a frontline person, okay? Let's be honest. I'm not great like that. Like, if you put me, like, on a fucking, so I've been, like, oversight for a lot of things, not just in Air 1. Like, before I was an Air 1 pilot. Like, you put me on, like, a high point, I'll give you call-outs. And I'll direct you to where you need to go, you know? I prefer that style of things. Rather than being on the front. It's not a GTA thing. GTA Online, you can't see outside. Oh. Oh. I wonder if, you know, in the future they would make it a two-way thing because... I mean, I don't know if they would because, like, houses aren't two-way, are they? You shoot someone out of a house window? I'm not trying it. I'm not trying it. I'm not testing it. I wonder if you could shoot someone out of a house window, you know? You don't think you can? Well, it's, I think it's actually used by the clowns. I think the clowns technically use it for their firework business. Because when we were there, we could see all the fucking scenes. And it makes sense because it's a factory, right? So it kind of makes sense.
Yo.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I like your outfit. It's really nice.
Thank you so much. I like yours.
Thank you.
Very bright and summery.
Thank you so much. I try, brightening up people's day.
Yeah, yeah.
What can I get for you? Are you interested in some food?
Yeah, I am actually. Could I get... could I get... How many do I want? The long day. 3
Welcome
sunset
to Los
specials,
Santos.
please. Yeah.
Gotcha. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course. Are you just starting your day or just ending
Yeah,
it?
just starting. I always come and get
Oh,
my
that's
food
great.
for my day, and then I get out there and get to work.
Mm.
How about you?
I've been here for a couple hours, honestly.
Okay. How's it been going?
Um, not too busy. There's not a lot of people around.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. I'll put a couple extra drinks in there for the road.
Oh, thank you so much.
Of course, stay safe and have a
Perfect.
day full of paradise.
You too. Aw. Hey, Dylan. Hi, Sap. Hi, Glumpy. Hey, Seal. Hey, Philippe. Philippe, hello. Yeah, I don't really want to test the whole shooting out of a house window. I don't want to do that. I don't. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Wait. Not a key. Chip. The fuck? What? Oh, all right, let's go. Right, VR stuff and then patrol, okay? Patrol. We've still got to actually really test out our stage 5 brakes that Jasper gave us. We need to test it out. Oh yeah, when they were shooting on the garage. Yeah, what the fuck was that? I still don't know what that was. Yeah, they were just stood on the garage like shooting. I really kind of wanted to do it if I didn't think I was just gonna randomly get shot. I really wanted to go out there and do the British thing of, oh, wait, get off my grass or get off my garage. Like, get off my garage. Shaking fist. Alright, did you kick your ball over my fence again? Fucking, I can't park it every day. Every day. One day. One day, guys. Classic. Yeah, Nakoda wasn't happy. It was a good job that we were there when Nakoda woke up, huh? That would have been funny. Alright. Who have we got around right now? Hey, we got a few people. Okay. Yeah, we called it in. No one came. Fucking no one. Holy shit. I had to go and clock on and then go back and collect the evidence, if I remember. Okay. Random shooting at my house, but okay. Alright, let's get my... Ooh! Wait, hang on. She gave us so much extra. How many did I get? Did I get 3? Those are my 3 mains, I think. Oh yeah, 3 sides. We got some extra. How lovely. Let's put that there for now. That there. There. Oh my god. We got everything out of that. Yeah. Ooh. How cool. Hey, I be that crazy. Hello. I'm okay, thank you. Bit of a fuzzy head today, and I don't know why. Well, I kind of think I know why, but I can't be sure. So we'll see how I go. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna have to replace all my magazines soon. Um, okay. That needs to go in the trash. We need to get 4 of them. 1 of them. I should probably get more tourniquets, to be honest with you. Uh, what do we want to wear today? Ugh, no. Uh, Oh, it's fucking Academy today, isn't it? In it. I don't know what's where. What? Do I put the... Does King wear the SWAT vest? I think he does, doesn't he? Does he wear the SWAT vest? Oh my gosh. um... What if I put this on? I change the vest to... Wait, where is it? Is it in here? No, it's in actual vest. No, vest. Is it this one? Where the fuck? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wear it. Is this the one that, hang on, is this the one that goes into SWAT? Yeah, into TRT, sorry, yeah. I was wondering, why do Viv's arms stick out so much? Was she wide? Wide. Yeah, I think he wears this one because we're claiming to be SWAT. And he put the SWAT tag. Hang on. Let me see the SWAT tag. Let me see the SWAT tag. Where is it? It was from yesterday, right? Hang on. Hmm. He had one of the guns? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Where's this? Nope. Wasn't that one. Lady Annika! Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. How you doing? How's it going? What's the date today? 15th. So it was on the 14th. But where on the 14th? Way down here. Way down here. There. Put the SWAT tag on it, look. Yeah. Yeah, we're SWAT now. It's built different. OOC, is it like just a pad thingy? So it's just, yeah, so it's just it's the walk style. So if I put her as, where's regular? Like, what is regular? If I just put her as casual, her arms are in, right? But I have her as wide, so she goes wide. Yeah. That's why her arms stick out. Hey Virtual, hey Kanki. Hi Fiend, how you doing? Alright, so we'll have the SWAT vest for when we get into shootouts. Alright, so we need 6 of them, 4 of them, and a repair kit. Repair kit. 6. 4. Oh, they're different. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay, it's fine. We have not got any fucking space in our pockets right now because food. Okay, we can put some in our lockbox, in our glove box. Muscle on muscle. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. How are you going, Viv?
Hey. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, good. Good. Just trying to figure out an issue that I'm having with one scene, and I'm having to articulate warrants based on the stuff in the VR system. But the VR system is not working that well with it because there's so much evidence. So I got to figure out.
Is there certain things in particular you're looking for in it?
Yeah, so I'm looking. So I've got the blood of 6 suspects. Like I've got DNA matching 6 suspects. So to articulate the warrants, I'm having to go in and like say, hey, you know, their blood was found in this spot, surrounded by projectiles from PD weapons and casings from unknown weapons. So basically putting them in that position when there was a shooting happening. But the details are not showing up in the VR for the DNA for some reason. And some of the casings are missing and stuff like that. Like the markers are there, but you know, like the information that you get, it's not there.
So I've had a scene do that to me before. I had to this is gonna sound so painful because it was. I had to take all of the evidence out of the report locker, refresh the report, then manually input the report locker again, put it all back in, refresh the report, and then the VR worked properly again with all the evidence. Because there was one scene I probably went in and out of VR about 20 times and I broke it and had to do that probably about 5 times.
Oh my god, okay. Did you put them in the bags? Or like
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I had a combination.
Because I took them out yesterday, put them back in, and all of a sudden, some things had actually fucking moved. Like the stuff that I was looking at on top of a rooftop had moved. What the fuck?
Yep, it does do that as well. I had an adventure with the one that I found with the we had a scene with a sniper rifle down at the docks. And it was a whole shit show.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, well I'll go back in and I'll have a look at it now that it's been like nearly 24 hours, and then if it's still fucked up, I'll do that. And then Opal had the suggestion of just like opening different reports and putting them in, but the issue with that is obviously some things are going to appear, but then some things will be missing. So I don't know whether I'll be able to articulate it because it'll be in a separate report. So
Opal had me do that once as well. It was more just pure so you could, if you're like looking at a certain group of things, like if you have the casing and the blood, you would pick out all of them individually and place them in so then you could get a clear look at that only and then you would put it back in the main locker.
yeah, the issue is like because multiple people collected the evidence, I don't know whether they kept it to, you know, put in one specific area in one specific bag, or whether they just dumped it all in a bag, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the fun. That's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. So I'll figure it out. I'll just be 10-7 for a little bit while I'm doing all of that.
Easy. There's been nothing much going on. It's been quiet today.
Okay. All right. All right. So before things kick off, then I better get this done out of the way. Because yesterday I kept trying to do it, I kept getting called to 78s, and it was pissing me off.
Yeah, I think you came on duty right as it got called out for people to push into the bank truck.
Yeah, I was doing the VR stuff. I was doing the evidence stuff in here, and then like I could listen. I was listening to the radio, and then I heard it get to 78, so I was like, oh fuck. And I knew like King was supposed to be getting Air 1, but he'd head popped, and I didn't know what time he was going to be able to get back in. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to grab Air 1 and come across because it was just Bruno.
It was. I may have got in someone else's car, but had forgotten to grab my vest with all my class 2 mags in it, so I may have been one mag and done it.
Oh,
That
shit.
It was funny, but it's bad.
Oh, God. Hey, Hearted.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we
an
were
interesting
angry.
one. Well, how's
Yeah,
going with your
we
evidence? I
were
hope it works in
angry.
your favor.
Sorry, what?
You have fun doing your evidence.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back to my chilling with Mason and Hope.
Okay,
Hope's
all
gone to
right.
bed because she fell asleep in the car
Oh,
for half
no.
an hour.
Hearted, we were angry because I was trying to sort out the fucking shit here, and then I ended up doing... because it was a wipe, I ended up doing, well, nearly a wipe. I ended up doing all that evidence over at the fucking stadium, the race course, and there was so fucking much. I don't understand how we're very quick. You all went down within about 2-3 minutes. I don't know how there was so much evidence, but there fucking was. And I'm sitting here thinking, why didn't we just wait? Because we wouldn't have all gone down, and then I wouldn't have had to come out and got done all this work on top of the stuff that I'm already doing. I was sitting there going, why are they pushing? Why are they doing it without Air 1? Oh my god. Yeah, Viv had to have a moment, calm down, and then talk to people, and we were fine. But let's maybe not do that again when it's a built up area. Let's maybe not. No, if you've got different people on duty, go for it, man. No, don't do it when Viv's on duty. Okay. So we got the SWAT vest on now. So that thing's been. That means. Hang on a minute. 14386. 22186. Shit. Six. This one. Are we sure? 22186? Yeah. 221. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. SWAT came in and saved the day, guys. It was alright. Who needs TRT, huh? I didn't know what they wanted to do. I was like, I can't be sure that is the only guy left. That's the only guy I can see running around. So it's up to you guys whether you want to push him or whether you want to just wait until he goes and then go and get everyone. They're like, nah, let's get him. I was like, okay. They were adamant they thought there was more though. He was literally the only one I could see running around. He was picking up bodies by himself. But he kept going and looking at Bruno though. I did think he was going to shoot Bruno at one point. Give me a sec, guys. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Let's find, what was it? That one? That one. Okay, we ready? Let's see if it works. Oh. And then Arnie saying we were a shit pilot? Excuse me? Excuse me? He hid in that fucking supercar. Like 3 times, man. Okay. Wait. Oh, see, the casing information just isn't there. Alright, the real test is the stuff on the roof. Hang on, let's get up on the roof. Okay. God. Wait. Shit's still missing. But... Where's my sticky note? Whose blood's this? 6487. No one's. No one that we... Fuck! It's not a suspect. Wait. 4998? Forehead! It's Forehead's blood! It's Forehead's... Right. 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 Forehead's blood. There. Let me see if I can get from... See, this casing information is gone, which is fucking annoying. So this is the Damn it. Can I see the tag from here? Yeah. Just about. Hang on. My angle. There. You can kind of see that. You can kind of see that tag right in the middle of those railings. So you can see Trig's casings here, and then you can see Ford's blood here. That shit's still in the top of my screen. Hang on. Let me... Rooftop. Alright, so we've got that. We've got Michael Manx is on the freeway. We've got Foreheads on the rooftop. Tyler Knox is in the hallway, even though it's not surrounded by anything. Sucks. Miguel was outside down there. Northeastern corner next to... Yeah. Mings was inside that door, and Futures was below the steps. There's some up here. Who's 131? 131. What is that? 4980. I'll have a look in a minute. 39. Got Tregs. Where did Treg's blood? Yeah, see, Treg's blood is missing from here again now. This is why he got shot down. The fuck? Yeah, 3948. So those are Treg's bloods. Treg's case ends. Erin, I'm guessing this blood here for some reason is Erin. That is not a suspect blood. 6487 is not a suspect blood. Okay. Miguel's blood's here. Oh, that's so much better. 7. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Let's angle it like that. Mother fucking dispatch, man. Alright. That's Miguel's. Ooh. Actually, that's good. Good one. No, the fucking casing information isn't there! Alright, so we've got Miguel shit. We've got 4 head shits. Let's go and have a look at that room, actually. Oh! That's Ming's blood. Oh my god, the blood's showing up inside the room. Okay. Okay. Everybody stay calm. Stay calm. 3036. That's Officer 4762. Officer. Okay, so this is the door they were pushing through. Yeah, these are officers' casings and bloods. It's a pity. Actually, hang on. Officer casing and bloods. You take a picture of that for officer casings and bloods. Then we go over here. See? No! Wait. Wait. Guys, can you still hear me? No! He crashed! Okay, when we get to PD, we're napping because this is just gonna keep happening. No! Let me quickly take a picture while it's frozen. I can't. Oh! Hey, Ming's blood. Oh! Did I get it? I got it. Because Lord knows we're gonna load back in and it ain't gonna have any fucking information. Hi, Steph. Hi, Hey Hey. Hi, Strives. I think it's just the sheer amount of evidence, maybe. I think it's the sheer amount of evidence. Good morning, David. Hi, Hikazi. How you doing? Hi, Shady. I don't speak. Oh, damn it. Why? Hey, big guy. I think we're gonna keep popping. So I'm gonna go to PD. I need to learn my fucking lesson. Whenever we VR, we nap first. Whenever we VR, we nap. Shit. Oh, the crash location does become the fucking spot. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. Hey. No, it won't actually. Hey, hey, that's true. I never thought about that. Fucking hell. I wish the fucking bus stops worked, man. Yeah. Fuck my life, man. I'll even stick to the shadows today. I have to go back to that fucking room too.
Them from a hatchback car. Perry or beam.
But it's Sandy and spawn next to it.
Alright, there is 3 hatchback unit in the glove box of the first hit.
Good. How annoying.
248's gonna break off. I just got it from here, right? Two, 4, 8, 10, 8.
Yeah, I might drive up to Sandy and do it up there. How fucking annoying.
Two, 4, 8, 10, 16 your buns for food.
You can't play games and listen to streams at the same time anymore? Why are you on the old computer though, Sabby? Hi, Sabby, by the way. Why are you on the old one?
Dispatch 245, disregard shot submission where I'm doing weapon registry.
Oh, bro, we're fucking... So annoying.
Alrighty. Your 95 will just be getting reckless evading and trespassing.
Hey, Martha.
And possessions.
Hello. I'm not
How you
close
doing?
enough. I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to park this.
Oh, I might be in the way.
No, it's all right. I just didn't want to take the risk of hitting you.
You got it?
Radio
Oh,
7,
shit! I
Oh,
didn't
good
mean that.
lord.
I didn't hear you in the car. Oh my god,
I saw
I'm
you
so
coming.
sorry.
That
know,
was a
sorry.
swing.
I know. I'd be proud of it if it wasn't you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
Jesus
so
Christ. Well, at least you
Christ.
know
Wait, is
you
it,
can, you know,
the
if
charge
anyone
Yeah.
ever creeps up behind you, you've got it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
just
I'm
get
very
it
good at the
impounded
backswing.
for
I'm so sorry,
joyride and
honestly.
reckless evading.
Oh,
It's
my god,
okay.
I'm really sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It is,
All
it
right.
is.
Oh, love.
I'm just gonna go to
sorry.
Sandy.
perfect.
It's
I was for
okay.
them.
No, I'm sorry.
Should have to request rating, I just assigned to her.
353, 10-8.
I saw that swing coming from a mile up. Oh my god. We should probably stick to the speed limit. It's not exactly an emergency. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, bum.
Four little morsels of food in the kitchen if anyone needs food.
Thank you.
Oh Jesus. All right.
610, 10-8.
Oh my god. They got the lab. I'm ready. I'm ready. Boom. Okay. All right. So. Right. Okay, we're going with this one. All right. Let me make sure we're marked as 10-7.
Good night.
We're not. There we go. All right, everybody get their notepads ready, okay? Notepads ready. All right. I can't remember what. Jeez. When was it?
Reef Infantry, 10-8.
I don't know which one it was. Roger. Oh. One that I want to bookmark now. Bookmark for me. Okay, we ready? Hey Pang, how you doing? Can I take? No, I haven't taken any painkillers yet. Take some in a bit. Hey Celestarino. Hi Liquid. All right. Whew. Hello.
Good morning. How you
Good
doing?
morning. I'm
Have
good,
you-
thanks.
I don't think you've called 10-8 yet, have you?
No, I'm
Or have you?
I've had to go up to the lab
Oh,
at BCSO. There's issues with trying to look at stuff in the VR and stuff like that, and I keep head popping and having to run from my house. So I thought if I come to Sandy, then it's a little bit
no.
easier for me. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you? I mean, do you want me to fuck off? I can call you back.
No,
when
you're
doing
fine.
Stuff.
No, you're fine.
Sorry,
You're fine.
I don't want to bother you when you're busy. You know?
No, you're good. You're good. What's up?
Well, so I was just speaking to Bean, and he was telling me that there's this new thing from DOJ where they're requiring us to hover our hands over firearms that have no serials on to prove that they have no serials on, and there needs to be a picture of that, otherwise the charge won't stick. What in the ever living fuck are they talking about? Do these people not know we have an evidence locker with the guns in? Like what? Like.
Well, you know what? I mean, you know, normally you would bring the evidence to court and stuff like that, so they could just have a look at it themselves if they wanted to. Like, I don't.
They can literally access it at the courthouse.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Like, we just had a meeting about the fact that we don't want any more paperwork crap. Yeah, Bean just told it to me. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Apparently, he got audited, and in his audit, that was what was said to him. These people are on another fucking planet, Viv. I swear to God. They're like, well, you got to prove that it's a girl without a serial. I was like, we've got it in evidence. It's literally in evidence. What are you talking about, stupid wanker? Oh my God.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. I can I'll talk to High Command about it, see if they're aware of it, but I'm not aware of that. I know in the past, like, we've had to take pictures of the guns, like, with the serials to prove who had which gun, you know, sort of in the pocket, but that was it.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
But
fine.
the ones without
I completely
serial,
understand that.
like, yeah, I don't get that one.
Yeah. But it's just like goalposts moving for no reason, absolutely no reason, and zero pushback from people that took this information. Why wouldn't they say, "What the fuck are you talking?"
Yeah.
Who would accept this? I don't understand.
I'm gonna see if
bizarre.
High Command have actually spoken with DOJ, because they said they would regarding paperwork and stuff like that. So I'm gonna see if they have actually had
Bean
that
just said he was
conversation yet.
audited like yesterday or whatever. So it's like this is a very recent thing. I'm like, I said to Bean straight up, I am not doing that. If a judge tells me to produce evidence, I'll say, look in the fucking evidence locker, you lazy bastard.
The gun. Yeah.
You can literally look at the gun. Like, I don't know what to say.
Well, I know that they've been making rulings based on like one word, rather than looking at the actual evidence. They'll look at the evidence and they'll say, oh yeah, this is clearly such and such, but because you use one wrong word within your argument, we're throwing it out, or we're finding them not guilty. When all the evidence is there, and they're saying they are literally this, but we're not going to find them guilty of it. It's, yeah. I feel like we need law degrees
fucking
at this
planet.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't be asked with them. That's why I don't bother with court cases. It's just so 50-50.
Exactly.
I don't
do investigation. I'm just trying to
can't
put
do
out
it.
a warrant, which is why I'm in the VR, but that's it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't do investigation stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I'll poke High Command to see if they've actually had that conversation.
All
and
right.
if not, try and get them to have it.
I was going to do a report, but I decided to call you instead because my report will be pretty blunt, so people won't read that well. Like, I'll just say the title will literally be DOJ on drugs again? ? I don't,
Which would be really funny actually, because apparently they can see all our shit as well. So
with a LG
even more reason not to
Got a
put it in the MDT.
tracker on
Okay,
it,
I didn't know that.
eastbound
Okay, now fuck.
Boulevard.
Now I know. All right.
I'll
77.
Okay.
yeah, I'll poke them.
76.
I'll poke them and see if they've actually
Right,
had the conversation.
southbound St. Vitus.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thanks so much, Viv. I
Thank
appreciate you. Thanks for listening.
Take care. No worries.
All right, you too. Bye bye bye.
He is not
Right,
happy.
westbound Archer Way, passing the old courthouse.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Pushing
DOJ
the
just
five-way
seems
split,
to be
continuing southbound Palomino.
really like too advanced for us,
swerving.
man. Just way too advanced.
Right,
Okay.
westbound San Andres.
8856. This is Ming. We've got that picture. This is an officer who managed to get so far. Actually, that's crazy.
Left southbound South Rockford Drive.
47. That's all officers. Blood up here. What? How? Oh no, that's on the roof.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
6264. Future. Future surrounded by
You need a
casings.
assistance?
Definitely need some 77s. We're
Where's
continuing
the
eastbound
blood
Vespucci.
tag?
288.
There.
A card if you want to attach yourself to her, so we can
Okay.
keep the tracker going. Left northbound
Alright.
Alta Streets.
Oh, that helps with futures, Warren.
Right
So much.
eastbound San
So
Andres.
much. Okay.
Right
futures,
southbound
Warren.
Lower Power.
And
Left eastbound Vespucci.
main factory room. Bales.
Vehicles
Why are
coming
there
to
hay
a
bales
U-turn.
in a
Ute?
is it
Oh, he's
hay
going
or
in
is it paper?
circles
I
around-
think it's paper. Never mind.
Go,
Ignore
go, go, boys, go. I don't think that thing's that fast.
Say again?
Ignore it.
I don't think that thing's that quick.
By CPI?
I don't know, the car you're chasing.
Oh yeah. It's an A upgraded from what what it once said. We're continuing westbound San Andreas.
Okay, so that's helpful. So we got
Left southbound Palomino.
blood's here. Blood's
Pulled up,
there.
primary.
Blood here.
610 secondary join southbound Palomino, crossing the
That's an
Cubby.
officer.
Uh,
Okay, all right. We respawn at Sandy. Respawn Sandy. Okay, I've just got to remember not to fucking spawn at Mirror Park. Respawn at Sandy. Well, it's like, what was it? Ages ago. What was that court case with what's his face overseeing it? And like they misunderstood something or they didn't look at the evidence and it was right there. Like, what's the point? What is the point in us doing all of this when very clearly it's just ignored? It's straight up ignored. Oh shit, I need it to crash again. I need it to crash again so I can get the details of the fucking crash. My god. My brain doesn't work this way, man. Gone are the days where you could just say, hey, the DNA was found here. With the casings. Guns and lockers need to be added in. Statements. I don't think it should be added in statements, Margs, because it'll show in the evidence section that they're in the locker, because if they appear in the evidence section, it means they're in the locker. So it should be there. Hey, Cruz. Hey, Nikes. You gonna rework the replay system a bit? I think it's fine. for the most part, Nikes, I think this one's really struggling, maybe because of the location, because that location can be a little bit fucky for a lot of things, a lot of reasons. But then also the amount, I think it's the sheer amount of evidence. I'm not going to lie. There's so much evidence there, it doesn't surprise me that it's not working properly. But I completely forgot to get my crash report shared twice now. Oh my god, Sandy. I nearly did it. I nearly respawned at Mirror Park, guys. Nearly. Okay. Alright. Me. Where the fuck are we? This way. Yeah, there's just so much evidence. Like, so much. But yeah. I'll try and... I've got to talk to Maxwell then later. Try and talk to Maxwell and the chief and be like, hey... Hey... Can we make sure this happens? Because I've got people now refusing to do investigations again, which happens in waves, by the way. You have people really into it, do a shit ton of work on multiple cases, and like, they lose one, and like, okay, you know, fair enough. They lose another one, okay, I know what to do for next time. They lose the third after changing the way they do things, and they start getting like, oh, this is kind of fucked up. And it's gotten to that point now. Opal doesn't want anything to do with it, and she was taking on a lot, which to me, I thought she enjoyed it. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. But it's just really disheartening to see people who like doing that sort of thing just get completely put off. All right. Right, we're 10-7, man. Rogers. Yeah. Let me cook. I'm sure I can make it better. Yeah, I think all the information for some reason just bunches up in the left-hand side of my screen. I am going to put in a bug report, Nikes. I am going to put it in. Because I completely forgot yesterday. But I am going to be putting one in today. Don't look at those. Okay, perfect. Other people do, though. Okay, so I'm going to put it in anyway. All right? It's what I've been told to do. Well, the good news is we do now have 4-head ship, but we don't have him surrounded by any casings. But the plus side for 4 heads, I'm pointing with my fucking finger like you guys can see. The plus side for 4 heads, I'll use the cursor, is that we saw him get shot down and shooting at officers. I think he shot at Erin. And then Miguel's, we saw him shoot at Treg and Treg shoot back, and we've got his blood. Futures, we've got his blood surrounded by casings. Ming's, his blood is in the factory. It's not surrounded by casings, but it is in the line of fire of officers, and he is sort of like, that might be a little bit more difficult. Tyler's is the worst one because there's nothing other than his blood in that hallway. Like there's no markers, there's no other evidence, you know. Yes. This is why you don't accept guns off people, guys. Be smart. Smart. Okay. This one we saw as well. So, okay, we're going back in. We're doing science. You laid that full out on the highway. Yeah, he was just kind of sprawled in the middle. I think because his car, from what I saw from L1, his car started slowing. I think he jumped out while it was still moving because he rolled across the road. I think his car must have been disabled or some shit. Actually, let's go in through the back. Hang on. His car must have been disabled, and like he jumped out while it was still moving, which fucked him over. So you shot at him some more. He stood up, and I guess you shot him down as he stood up, because then the next thing I know, he was just down. Was this? Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Where are we? Oh, God. Oh! What the fuck did I just do to my PC? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. He's running across the rooftop now toward the west. Oh, he didn't have a mask on. Wait, he didn't have a mask on either, right? He's running across the rooftop now towards the west. Yeah, fucking typical forehead shit. See where he goes down though? Good shit, he's down. There's someone still on the ground. Oh, you're on the second one. Okay, I forgot. Guy in red. Okay. I thought where he went down was not where his blood was, but it is, because I kept thinking this was the first one. I remember you hiding behind one, but in my memory you were hiding behind the first one, not the second one. So I didn't think his blood was showing up on the VR in the right place, but it actually is. Dude, that new translator actually freaks me out. The fucking laugh. It's fucking horrible. Fucking awful, man. What the fuck? Alright. Close all this. Okay. Let's go in through here and see if the... Okay, so we've got some stuff here. Let me take this for the... Okay, I'm going to take this for the bug report, right? Actually, I can just take full... never mind. Bug report. There's nothing. Like, did they not shoot in this part of the building? So they actually managed to push... They just went and held out in that main factory floor area, I guess. So they pushed all the way through here. All the way through. To here, where the shooting started. That's the roof. $9014. Where's my fucking sticky note? 90. So much faster. No, it is definitely so much faster. So much faster. But like, it sounded like it was just randomly melting at times, which was weird. Wait, I still have the crash message. I never closed it. It's just, oh. Oh. That's all it is. Save information. Bye. Okay. Okay. 9014 is an officer. 2400 is an officer. God. All that shit out there. Is that out the front? I think that's out the front. 7270. Oh, that's outside. That's outside. That's where the pipe. That's where Trigg shot from the roof. Miguel, who was on the ground. 9014. Officer. Oh, we've got a lot more information today than we had yesterday. 5969. Officer. Control point. 4998. Forehead. Foreheads! Foreheads bloods! Foreheads bloods! In all the casings! And all projectiles! Forehead! Oh my god. Yes. More evidence. Give me evidence. Alright. Forehead is also... And... Corridor with shit ton... Evidence. Okay. 4661. What was Forehead doing just out in the open? It's so funny because on a lot of these scenes I've noticed that Forehead tends to be pretty elusive, but then randomly is just out in the open somewhere. I mean, we saw Forehead get shot. Erin identifies him in her statement too. Uh, 3036. Officer. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. Okay, I think we should have enough now. Should have enough. I'm gonna come out before it crashes because I did actually get the crash information. So easy. But yeah, there's definitely still some things. Let me take a picture of this actually. Because you can see in the top left of my fucking screen that all the information's up there for some reason. And no matter where I turn, it doesn't come down. I think it's just all the things that are missing are just automatically magneted to the top left of my screen. I don't know. Alright, let's come out. Boom. Michael Max's death. Naturally, all this is OC. Can't use the character and stuff. Hang on. Well, yeah, no, I saw you from Air 1 shoot this guy down. Let me see. Hang on. Make sure you guys can hear it. Oh, wait.
Who's shooting right now?
You might have got him.
I got him.
I think you got him. Hang on. He's been run over. He's up. He's up. He's up. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. What a shit car.
He's
Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Good shit. Good shit. Good
What a
shit.
what a shit.
All right,
Shoot him. Just fucking shoot him.
Outside. So, Trig, I don't know if you want to go down to Ruby.
That's so funny. That was so fucking funny.
Let me
Holy
reassess
shit.
for 2
Yeah, Trig
seconds. I
shot
just
two
need to
down.
think and I need to reload everything before.
Yeah, so Trig shot Forehead and Michael Manx. We knew it was Michael Manx because we got his blood from the we got his we got his DNA from the blood on the highway. There we go. That's one thing I did see in the VR. Oh my god, my comms. Show him. What a fucking dickhead. Alright. On my 20, shoot him. He's right there, long eyes. 1 down, 2 down. Shoot him. Okay, alright. So I can now find those pictures. So give me 1 second. Because I've got pictures from yesterday as well. So you guys are gonna just bear with me. Bear with me, please, guys. Please. Alright, what's this one? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Copy. Copy URL. Add. This is gonna be Aubrey. God. Aubrey Webster. Oh, wait. DNA found in OIS evidence in a corridor. Oh. And then it's I-14386. Oh! 6. And then, where's his other one? It's on the roof, right? His on the rooftop is here. Found in OIS evidence. Rooftop. Boom. Rooftop. Trajectory. Trajectory? Is that the right word? Trajectory. Did I just make that word up? Hang on. Is that the right fucking word? My brain isn't braining. Hang on. What? No, I'm right. I am right. Path followed by a projectile. Oh! So good. Okay. Although you can't really tell from this one, I'm still going to put it in. And then I need to take a picture of his profile. 3. Webster's DNA. DNA record profile. 386. All right. Okay, so what we've done is we have put in 3 photos for him. We've put... They're gonna have to just open these pictures. Really hard to see, but you can see his blood at the back. You can see his blood on the roof where he was incapacitated, and then you can see the... You can't see in this one at all, but when you make it bigger, you can see his fucking blood over on the roof where he was shot from. Okay. And obviously his DNA. Right, where is he? Webster's at multiple points throughout evidence collected. One being on an inner corridor. The Aubrey Webster's corridor photo. Oh my god, a photo surrounded by casings and projectiles. What else? Oh yeah. And another being the rooftop of the Rogers factory. where he was shot down. Not where he shot down E. Carter. Statesman identifies him. Doesn't she? Definitely. Let me see. Where's that there? Yeah. Where he shot down E. Carter and was subsequently capacitated by E. Trigg from a higher vantage. Vantage? Is that the right word? Vantage? Vantage point? As witnessed by Pete Gray in Air 1. The Aubrey Webster's DNA rooftop incapacitated and rooftop. Oh my god. Protect. 15 someone in chat to our reports. Vantage, yep, Vantage. Ugh. The only reason why I go through so much detail and so much evidence is because the whole fucking DOJ shit. It used to be enough to say, hey, this person's DNA was found in the middle of all the OIS evidence. But not enough. Not enough. You got to prove that they were definitely there and it wasn't, you know, just randomly their blood was there from an earlier situation or something, you know? The Webster's profile or we go. It's an innocent bystander cheering on the fellow gang member. Yeah. He just stood there going, yay, team. That could be said about Tyler Knox, because Tyler Knox has just got blood and there's nothing else. But Ruby did cuff him and search him and found him in possession. So, you know, even if it goes to court, then I guess. I don't know if she got... No, she didn't have time to get GSR tests on him or anything. Alright, so that's 4 heads done. Who else? Michael Manx. Michael Manx was yesterday, so I got to dig through all my shit yesterday. Give me a second, guys. Ooh. I still what I wanted. This one? Nope. What are we on? April? By date? Ooh, this is not good. I can't see what any of these fucking photos are. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, there's all the racetrack shit. Oh, the freeway. Right? Open with that. Let me have a look real quick. Let me have a look real quick. What was his DNA? 9719. Yeah. That'll be this one. So let me upload this one. Which one was that one? Motherfucker. This one. Upload. What's this one? Actually, no. Hang on. That's probably a better one, actually. We'll do this one. Upload that. Maybe that one's better. That one's better, so we'll upload. I'll upload that one instead. Ah! No, mother. Ooh. Scream. Yo, this isn't fair. 9719. Yeah. Okay. Perfect, actually. Perfect. So which one's this one? This one. Upload. Okay. And then we'll get his thingamabob. We'll get his thingamabob, which is here. Thanks. DNA was found on the Alberta freeway. Roger. Was it Rogers Scrapyard Factory? Did a CSI tag? Michael Manx's DNA was found on the Laporta freeway overlooking Rogers Scrapyard Factory. Oh, let me upload his photos actually. Mike Manx DNA. What did found in OIS evidence way 6. This number 1. This actually mind. We'll do this one. Photo. And this one. Did I copy that yet? Yeah. Michael Manx DNA recorded on profile. All right. So for these ones, we've got Michael Manx's shit is there. Shit is there. So Michael Manx's stuff in this photo is all the way over to the left. So if you look at Maze Bank Arena, it's right there underneath it. And then all this other stuff is like officers' DNA and shit. And then obviously casings and projectiles. And then see that stuff. Okay. The that Malcolm X's DNA, blah, 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 blah. Who? Where? V Gray. Treg had witnessed a suspect shooting officers from the wait, shooting officers whilst remaining mobile, multiple vehicles, eventually a red in color vehicle that appeared more than once. What did I put in my statement? My fucking essay of a fucking statement? Red vehicle. Sometimes later, a red vehicle left the area, then left the area, coming back a short while later, and opening fire on L1. Oh yeah, okay, so I did put that in my statement. Appeared more than once. V Gray's statement. Okay. Craig shot down and incapacitated suspects from the rooftop of Rogers scrapyard, as witnessed by Gray in Air 1. I wrote that down as well, right? Double check. Oh, this. Yeah. Suspect's car became disabled and the suspect jumped out, rolled across the road. The suspect got up, started running to get cover. Over E-Treg shut him down and incapacitated him. Okay. We got it. We got it. Treg shot down and incapacitated the suspect from the rooftop. The They were very adamant at trying to shoot down Air 1. I think I did very well in trying to keep the fuck away from that shit whilst also being able to see shit on my own because I had no co-pilot for the latter half of it, you know? And incapacitate the suspect from the rooftop. Air 1. The Michael Manx did profile. Easy. Okay, so that's his done. Was Bean around actually? Hang on. We got a number for Bean. Bean.
2 seconds.
Hello.
Alrighty, Viv.
Hey, so I'm putting together warrants for that Rogers scrapyard shootout. You said that Maeve was shot down. I've added on like an attempted second-degree murder for her being shot down because she was a ride-along.
I can get a full statement in for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Could you get her statement in? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's around right now. I'm going to be picking her up in like 5 minutes, and then I'll get that in.
Yeah. If you could do that, that would be fab. And then obviously I'm covered for that charge then.
All
right. Perfect. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Appreciate you too. Bye. All right. 1, 2. So we've got them 2 done. Miguel Almerian. Miguel. His shit was found near the southern door. Wait. Oh, outside northeastern corner. Yeah. Okay. Miguel. Oh my god. Miguel Arian's DNA was found Rogers Scrapyard Factory, the outside of the building where V. Gray witnessed male suspect dressed in red clothing shoot it looking toward the rooftop where E. Trigg was stationed, aiming his weapon, and gunfire was exchanged between the two. B. Gray witnessed. Wait, hang on. Okay, now I need to put his photo in. Where is it? That one? That's not the one I wanted. That one. This one. Yeah, this one. So it is. Where am? Oh, let me get his profile actually. So much paperwork for a game. This is what they want versus what they're given is unbalanced. See, a part of me kind of enjoys doing this bit. Like, I actually sometimes like the downtime of just being by myself and going into VR and looking at stuff and putting the pieces of the puzzle together, right? That's fine when things work properly. But the thing that annoys me is the reason why we have to go into so much detail is because it's kind of demanded of us, but at the same time, we've got 30 days statute of limitation, which is really short compared to the 60 days, which I understand why they shortened it. But if they've shortened it, surely like the amount proven needs to be less. Because it's really hard to put shit together. Like this is simple, right? This is simple because it was a shootout, we've got the evidence. But then on bigger investigations like murder cases and shit like that, just think about like the amount of time that people have to put the pieces together and articulate an argument as to why that person is the probable like suspect guilty of those crimes. I like to make as well, like you won't see Viv often in court. Viv isn't often called to court. Hasn't been for a long time actually. And when she has, she's actually I don't think there's been that many cases which have been sort of like argued against in a way. There was that time when Mr. K tried to argue about the unlawful frisk and search of him. when we found that gun on him way back, right at the beginning of 4.0, which we actually won because it wasn't illegal. They were on the scene of a shots fired. Absolutely everybody there should be frisked. We fucked up. I fucked up because I was so busy trying to get to the scene to assist the officers who were trying to manage the scene, because you had Rami was just running around in between houses. Mr. K was in the driver's seat. I think essentially what had happened from like our point of view was something was about to go down, but somebody else or whoever they were going to talk to reacted quicker than they did and shot them down, which is why he was in the driver's seat. Because why would you put an incapacitated person into the vehicle in the driver's seat, right? There was a whole thing, and I like to make things watertight, and I did with that. Because, like, Captain Sykes was just gonna let him go, sort of thing, you know? But, like, I was like, that's not the way we've been taught. You go to the scene of a shots fired, you GSR and frisk everybody. So I'm gonna make sure that we do that. Because I'd already fucked it up with one person. What am I supposed to do? If I knew I'd fucked up with one person, am I supposed to continue fucking up with everybody else? Or make sure I continue to do it properly? So we did it properly. But I make it watertight so people can't really argue their way out of it. Because, like, the entire PD went down, right? There's just little old me piecing together the shit. I'm not leaving it open for interpretation. I'm gonna plug all the holes, right? So that the fucking boat doesn't sink. You know? Like, I don't mind this stuff, but like investigation work, nah, that's not for me. This stuff is pretty simple. It's just actually getting the evidence into a place where they can see it. Even though it's been proven that, you know, they quite often ignore the fucking evidence. So. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So we won this one. This will be Miguel Almerian. DNA found. OIS. Evidence. Northern corner. I-143. Oops. Boom. And then his profile. Hold on profile. Hey Custard, how you doing? Morgana just caught you up on everything, yeah. Alright, so that's... I uploaded that, right? So that is now... yeah. So Miguel Almerian's blood is on the ground there. There's the casings from where he was shooting, even though there's no fucking details of the... details of the casings, and then you can see Trig's shit from the top. See, what was it? Miguel Almerian. Miguel Almerian. DNA found. Yes. Evidence. North. Hastings and the Treg. That is what I wrote in here, right? Wait, yeah, the male suspect in red, he was on the outside of the factory on the northern side, was running around, oh wait. Northeastern side of the building. E-Treg, at this point, one of the suspects pushed up the ladder, yeah. Okay. Ugh. Bro, just... Okay. Miguel Marion's DNA was found on the scene of Roger's scrapyard. The grave from L1 witnessed a male suspect. Please just let me scroll. Please. There we go. Suspect then. Hang on. Suspect in red climbed a ladder. Strake. Yeah. Witnessed. What? Oh, be right back. Someone's at my door. All right. Holy shit. Hi. All right. So that is... Oh god, why are we so fucking laggy? Hello? Why are we so... Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Oh! Oh! Okay, we're okay. What the fuck? I don't have an update for anything happening. I didn't even drop any frames, like, for stream. It was 5M. Ugh. Fuck me. Okay, right. So we got that. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 in. So now futures. We got him in the thing. Future below steps and main factory room between hay bales. Perfect. Alright, where is it? The hay bale shit. This one? 6264. Yeah. Okay, actually, fuck. Okay. Add his shit in. Future Hendrik. DNA. Found. Main factory room. 4386. Boom. 1. Then there's the one I think is from yesterday. Let me see. The one from yesterday is... under the stairs, but where is that? Where are all my fucking photos? Hello? What in the hell? Where the fuck is it? Did I take it in the dark? Maybe I took it in the dark. Let me see. Wait, none of my photos saved from yesterday. Oh, fuck it. Why did none of my photos save from yesterday? What the... No, well, they did, though. Some of them did. Maybe I never took a photo of that? Let me see. Shit, I guess. Okay, whatever. I don't even give a shit anymore. Fuck it. Let's just get his DNA. That one's enough, I think, to damn him into actually being there and taking part in that. So that's his report. So DNA recorded on profile. Recorded on profile. Okay. Got it? Got it? Ah. Yep. Right. Hendrix DNA was found between two bales in fact floor rounded by casings. The bricks. Oh my god. Room. Actually, hang on. Where is it? My stomach is rumbling so badly. Ah! Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Four, three, eight. Right. This one? Yeah. Oh my god, my stomach. The where multiple officers attempted to reach same room were hated. Fuck it, I don't even give a shit. This probably doesn't make any sense, but fuck it. Same room where future Hendrix. The future. Actually, no. Ming, his blood was found here. 8856, yeah. All right, so which one was it? This one. Oh, actually, hang on. Time. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Hang on a second. Got a bit of an issue with that one. Bit of an issue. Image isn't found. This is fucking annoying. Good. Profile? Not it. What am I doing? 14386. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly fucking there. Holy shit. This is why I did everything else other than the VR and the articulation off stream, by the way, because it fucking takes forever. And then this one. Evidence in factory room. Okay. Okay. Is Bing eyes, you know, evidence room and casings, projectiles, officers, DNA found in main factory room. Boom. All right. Knox. York, whilst breaching, was able to secure suspects incapacitated body, cuff, and document/search persons with the aim to disarm whilst breach continued. He was found to be in possession of Tyler Knox's ID. The Tyler Knox item 1 out of 3. With multiple firearms. With multiple firearms. Hang on. Can you see him in this one? Yeah. Seeing officers. Right, an OIS. Roger. Crap. Yard factory. Ruby's statement in here, real quick. Yeah. Okay. These are your statements. And then his DNA is in that fucking corridor. Let me find it real quick. All by itself. Oh no, wait, this might have been... Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Like, where are all these photos? Hello? Oh, this is annoying. This is super annoying. Where's that fucking corridor photo? I lost it, I guess. Did I? Shit. Shit. Is it this one? Open. Oh, have I got to go back in again? Bro. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, actually, that kind of works too. What's this blood? 7801. No, fuck. 7801. Hello? Oh. Oh, I've got to go back in. I've lost that photo. I don't know how. See you later, David. Bye. Hey, me Raycycle. How you doing? Raycall. Me Raycall. Me Raycall? Yeah, me Raycall. Jesus. Suffering, man. Hey, minis. How you doing? How's it going? Hashtag suffer. Okay. We go again. And then we can go out on patrol after this, okay? I promise you guys, we go out on patrol after this. Alright? Okay. Ugh. Okay, so it wasn't there. It was this bit, right? Nope. Where was it? Oh, it was on the other side. It was actually on the other side. Okay, we go through. There it is. Okay, 7801, yeah. Ooh. Patrol this. Oh my god. That's so rude. What the hell? Oh. Okay. I need some interaction. Okay. So we have got the fuck is that? Fucking look at that fucking face. You can barely fucking see him. Holy shit. All right. Okay. So we've got his okay. Do. All right. Tyler Knox's DNA found in OIS. Rogers Yard Corridor Southern or 14386. Tyler Knox DNA recorded on profile. Oh no! Fuck! I fucked up. It would be right at the fucking end. Thank God it was right at the end, because yeah. All right. Tyler Knox DNA was found in corridor near the southern door to factory. The OIS evidence. Rogers Scrap Yard Corridor near southern southern door. Entrance used by suspects out of their vehicle. Is there a picture of this? Yeah. The rain, the scene photo. This is why I hate these. The scene photo. Rain for. I hate the way that this is labeled. I hate that so much. It doesn't tell me anything about anything. Okay. All right, how many statements are we missing? Got D-Links, Opals, Henry. We've got D-Links, Opals, Henry. So we need Spectres, Sawyers, which I'm annoyed about because both of them were in the meeting yesterday, so both of them should have fucking done it. Need Oxby's. Did it get finished? Nope. Bravies. Bobby Charles is not in there either. Ours is there. And we need Maves. So we need Maves, Bobbies, Oxby's, Sawyers, and Spectres. Are they... Hang on. Hey, Leaf. How's it going? James Moulding had 18 fucking charges. Yeah, so James Moulding, I guess, got a gun from one of them because, as far as I'm aware, he wasn't involved in this. The 6 people that we got DNA for were Tyler Knox, Ming, Future, Miguel, Forehead, and Michael Manx. So I'm guessing, yeah, he must have got bought or stole a gun from one of them or something. I don't know, but he was found in possession of one of the guns. That comes back to this. So they get charged with this. The evidences have a serial number? Oh, they do actually. Do you want that smart, Aloof? That's smart. That's smart. Smart. Let me hang on, let me try something out real quick. What's this one? Michael Manx DNA found in OIS 1. The only thing that I have an issue with is if you export it, I don't know if it gets exported with the ID numbers. 163, 164. Let me try another one. Let me try a different. Yes. Let me search one of my ones. Hang on. Let me export this. This one? Okay. Give me a sec. No. They don't get exported with the evidence ID number. The evidence ID number is only visible in the MDT. So if I wrote... That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Because it would be so much simpler. I could see. I could ask. Maybe if they could add the evidence ID number in. Because it would be so much easier just to say see photo, evidence number, whatever the fuck. Let me try searching that. 163 166. Yeah. See, you can see it in here, but when you export it for the lawyers and the suspects, they can't see that. So if I labeled it C evidence 163 166, they wouldn't know what that was. So I could maybe ask about that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll do what you said actually, because that does make sense. Okay, so it's just those 4 I think that I'm missing. All right. And then once, let me get them added to the report then real quick. So, thanks. What? Thanks. Okay. Michael Manx. Forehead. Gal. Tyler. Sure. Michael Manx. Ming. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add charges. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 17. Oh, it was there. No. So we got 17 times accomplice. Oh! Accomplice, yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. 17 and 1. Tempted. Oh! 1. 1. Are you typing the same again? What do you mean? Oh yeah. I just completely blanked that I was already on it. 17 and 1. 17 and 1. I save that. No. Tempted. Oh. Tempted. Ah! Okay, so they're looking at $169,600 fine and well, it'll be capped. It'll be capped, so I just can't take them as warrant yet because I haven't got all the fucking statements in. So that's fun. So we'll see who shows up at meeting time today. I think Oxby I'm gonna have to tag. Bobby, I don't know. Maeve apparently is doing theirs soon. So alright. Oh my god, I think we can go and patrol. Get in. Oh shit. But I SWAT vest on. Fuck, is it so fucking full right now? Okay. Alright. Think should be good. Oh, Spectre. Full Spectre.
Hey, Viv.
Hello, how's it going?
Going well?
Good. Could you get your statement in for the Rogers scrapyard thing, please? Because I'm looking to place warrants out. I've got everything ready, but I can't push them until statements are done.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
The incident number is going to be 14386.
All right, I'll do that.
Perfect. All right, thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, bye. Okay. You okay?
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Knock, knock.
Oh, who's there?
Bank buster. I'm about to rob this store.
What? Don't you do it?
You had to be here. I was about to hit this store.
Well, I'm leaving.
Why'd you have to
tell me that?
Because I was thinking about it. But you know what? I've had a bad day already. So
Especially
I'm not
if
even gonna
not-
do it
then
because, you know, if my luck was good, you wouldn't have been here.
I was getting out and running.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I put you off from doing it. Means my presence is working. All right.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Good shit.
All
All
right.
right. Have a good day.
All right. All right. You
Bye.
too.
Take it off northbound Palomino.
I don't think I'm gonna get a 77
First
for
San
it.
Andreas.
Anyway.
Cross the San Andreas, continuing northbound Palomino. Going into the alleyways, parallel to Dorset. Northbound, alleyways parallel to Dorset. Left of Dorset. Left, westbound Boulevard de Perro.
What's this over?
Left, southbound Greenwood. Left, southbound North Rockford.
Do you need additionals?
Local garage.
No, we should be good. It's just an ingot from a roof friend. This is very slow.
Left, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Anybody able to
Putting up
channel
Halby.
4?
Can I?
Anybody find us a channel since we had
Yeah, I couldn't find you one. Stand by.
Hey, friend, thank you very
He's taking the jump down.
Who's the target?
Radio check. Is this channel in use?
I'm here, but he's getting back into the car.
Channel 3 is available for you guys. Channel 3.
Hey,
friend, thank you.
All right. I'll get some fuel, I think, before we start our morning. Maybe go do a speed trap.
There's
assisted. Running towards the Porta Daily Globe.
If this is this the ingot?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, alright. Let's get some fuel real quick. Oh gosh. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Let's see if we can pull someone over for speeding. Or driving like a maniac. Oh. Are they Bravo? Are they Bravo or no? I don't think they do they? No. They got 195? Shit. Okay. Hey.
How you doing, kid?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. Just real quick, I know I know you can go through reds here, but you have to make sure you stop first. Okay. All right. You have a good one. Oh gosh. You know what, we're gonna sit in here and we're gonna sit the way that we normally sit. Fuck it. Dispatch. Oh, I was drinking. I was drinking. Dispatch 432-1038, northbound Bay City Avenue with a van of sorts. It's got like skulls all over it. It's a thing. We are northbound Bay City, nearest cross San Andreas. All right, just give me 1 second. Hello there, Lieutenant Vivian Gray with the LSPD. How's it going?
It's going okay. I'm just on the way to the bank because I'm in debt, and hopefully that'll take me out of debt.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean
And
the
I'm
bank is gonna
hungry,
take you
and
out of
I'm
debt?
stuck. I gotta get my paycheck.
Oh, your paycheck. Oh,
Yeah, you thought I
oh.
was gonna rob the bank or something?
No, I just thought maybe you were getting a loan. I was gonna say that doesn't sound very. It sounds counterintuitive if you're gonna go get a loan to get out of debt because you're just getting yourself into more debt. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if you got some extra money lying around, officer, what rank are you?
A lieutenant. I'm a lieutenant.
Wow, how much do lieutenants make?
The same as a regular officer. We get nothing extra, which is
What the heck is the point of
bullshit.
being a lieutenant if you don't
Exactly.
make more?
Exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I need to speak to your manager one of these days.
I should do. I should do actually
No,
and talk
I
about a
will.
raise. Oh, you will? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave that to you. I'll leave that to you. All right.
Okay.
Have you got an ID that I could see, and then I'll talk to you about why we're in this stop?
Yeah. Here you go.
All right, thank you, Ernie. Now, do you have any idea as to why I pulled you over?
I was kind of slipping and sliding in this rain, and I may have not really been paying attention to my speed while it was happening.
Truck that used was a block in a chase.
Sorry, say that again. My radio was.
Yeah, it's all good. I just said, you know, I was kind of slipping and sliding in this rain and stuff, and I wasn't really paying attention to my speed because of it.
Yeah, I did see you slipping and sliding around a little bit, but yeah, it was your speed that I was mainly concerned with.
Dang it.
Do you know
how fast was I going?
You were going.
No, I don't know.
You were going 97.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you were going 97. Watch it, 97.
Not 79, 97?
Yeah, 97.
Dang it.
Uh-huh. Are you aware of what the speed limit is?
Not anymore.
No? Okay. So it's 55 in the city.
What?
Yeah, so you were going what? 42 miles
42
per hour?
miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite a big amount.
Yeah, that is. I could have killed someone, I guess. Yeah, that was irresponsible of me.
Crazy. Actually crazy.
Money isn't worth someone's life.
No. No, it really isn't. It really isn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Vivian.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, I appreciate your apology and everything. What I'm gonna do, is this your vehicle, by the way?
No, it's my friend's vehicle that he lets me drive.
Okay. What's your friend's name?
Cause I don't have money. His name is Nate.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to my vehicle. I'm gonna check out like your credentials and stuff like that, and then I'll come back and have a chat with you. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Right. You sit tight for me, okay?
All right.
What is this fucking? I'm skipping. This song is not. No. Not right now. Okay. What's his name? Ernie Macaroni? Ernie, we have a slight problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is I can't be sure that that is you, Ernie.
What the what? What do you mean you can't be sure?
Well, I just checked out your profile, and you look nothing like your profile. Now, do you get identified with your mask on?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna deduce the fact that you've given me a fake ID.
Why? Did they not update my stuff?
Well,
Whoa, what is
sorry,
that?
I did
Oh,
not mean to do that. I didn't mean
you're
to do that.
freaking
I
me
meant to
out,
put my hand on my
Vivian.
hip and I put the
Wrong
wrong
hip,
hand on the
Vivian,
wrong hip.
gee.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
So I don't really have a
I'm
way of determining
Ernie.
who you are right now.
You know what? You know what? You know what they say, Vivian?
What?
The truth will set you free. So I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you the truth.
Okay.
My state ID is 4800. If you look it up, you'll see me.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okay. But call me Sneaky.
Sneaky?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's
I've got
me.
you. All right. So this is
But
your
his
car.
ID is so cool. Yeah, this is
Okay.
This is mine.
His ID, yeah, it's pretty cool and everything, but you did just use it. Now I'm willing.
Come on, it's
I'm
Ernie
willing to
Macaroni,
accept.
Vivian.
Listen, I know, but I am willing to overlook this and not arrest you for the fact that you've just, misidentified yourself and tried to trick me into thinking you were someone else. All right. If you hand it over.
Vivian, come on.
No, don't come
How
on
many people?
me.
How many people do you know named Ernie Macaroni?
Well,
There's no other
that
name
one
like
guy,
that.
one guy, but you can't just take his name. That's crazy.
But if I asked for it, I bet he'd say, "Sure, Sneaky, you can have it."
Okay, all right, how about this? We do a deal. You never ever identify yourself to officers as Ernie Macaroni ever again.
That's a deal.
Okay, all right.
Got
Okay,
it.
so
Yeah.
you gonna show your,
Yeah,
have
okay.
you got your regular ID on you?
The truth will set you free, Vivian.
Yeah, truth will
I
set
did
me
not
free?
have
You
it
do
on
not.
me because I don't want people to call me not sneaky.
But that's okay.
So if
What
they
you can
rob
do...
me and they see it,
Okay, so
what
what
can
you
I
can
do?
do though is you can show officers your ID because you have to show us your real ID. You realize that, right?
Yeah,
You
but
have to.
what if I get kidnapped and robbed all the time? I don't want them to know who I am.
So what if, okay, hear me out. What if you keep it in your glove box?
Then someone's gonna check and be like, "Who's this?" And then I start freaking out.
Check? Yeah, but they're not gonna
My
know it's you
friend.
though. They're not gonna know
Yeah,
it's
but
you.
then I gotta lie, and the truth sets you free, Vivian.
No, you just say a friend gave it to you. Just like you told me that this was a friend's car.
Fine, I'll try it.
Okay, but then at least that way, whenever you are in a stop, you are technically in possession of your own ID, because now I will be writing you a fine for not having your actual ID. Yeah. Now
Wait,
I could be.
Can I put my license in the trunk?
Well, that would require you to get out to get it, and typically
I
we
let you
don't
guys
allow
check it?
people out.
What if I say, "Officer, you don't have a warrant, but I allow you to check my trunk for it"? Over.
What you could do, I think that might get a bit iffy on the officer's end. They might think you're being a little bit suspicious and that someone might pop out at them, you know? What if you have it on your persons when you're in the car, when you leave the car, you put it in your glove box. When you get back in the car, you
That's
take
such
it
a
out.
hassle, Vivian.
Oh my god, I know.
I get in and out of my car all the time.
Yeah, I've got the stuff in the from the
It's not easy being sneaky, Vivian.
So I think Larry put some stuff in the trunk that is gonna be put on him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've got everything. I'm bringing it in now.
Okay, you can put it in your trunk, right?
Yes.
But it does mean that whatever car you drive, it has to be in the trunk. You still have to have it in any car that you ever drive ever.
You have my word.
Okay. So you are going to have to explain that your ID is in the trunk, you know, to officers who...
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can say, hey, do you mind if I get it out? If not, I give you full permission to go in there and get it, you know? And then just say you like to be referred to as sneaky. And it should be fine.
Yeah. You're really good at solving problems.
I am gonna have to escort you to the courthouse after this though, so you can go and get one.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That costs money.
It does. If you pay, I think if you pay in cash, it's cheaper. I think.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is gonna cost you money anyway, because I've got to go and write you up a ticket. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back. All right. Right. First. Now, do I want to do operating? No. I'll just escort him to the courthouse. Do that.
309, channel 2 collapse, 10-8.
12 point.
364, same traffic.
All right. So Nate, I've written you up for a first
Sneaky. See what I'm talking
Sneaky.
about?
Oh my god, it's just because I was just looking at your name. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I just did it. I feel terrible. Okay, Sneaky. All right.
Yeah.
Sneaky. I've written you up for a first-degree speeding ticket.
That's
fair. 3
fair.
points onto your license, which means you're going to be at a total of 15. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of close. What's the bad number?
So, 20. So over 20, you get
Whoa.
your license taken off you. Yeah, Sneaky, you got to be careful. You're close to.
Got it. I won't go over.
Okay. So, Sneaky, I'm going to give you the fine for $1,500. All right?
Dang it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. It's going to come out of your bank automatically. There you go.
Dang it.
All right. Now, what I will allow you to do is go and get your paycheck, and then I will escort you down to the courthouse. How about that? And then I need you to show me that ID, because I didn't... What I could have done is added another $750 to that fine for operating a motor vehicle without the proper identification on you.
Yeah,
but I didn't,
that's true.
because I'm gonna escort you down to get the real deal. All right?
Understood.
Okay. All right, Sneaky. You want to just pull up, go get your paycheck. I'm gonna then escort you to the courthouse. Okay?
Okay.
Fuck! I did it. Just went straight. Dispatch, 1038 northbound on Bay City Avenue is code 4, but I am going to be escorting the gentleman to the courthouse to get an ID. I just straight up called him Nate. Alright, Sneaky, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. I'll follow you. doing stop-start. Look at him go. He's learning. Oh. He's an upstanding citizen. He did it.
Show me 76 to that A boost.
Oh.
Light 38 northbound Strawberry.
My brakes. I've got stage 5 brakes and I'm still not able to fucking brake. What is happening?
680-23. I do hear gunshots. I'm gonna keep my distance.
It's green.
Active 80 with
Green's
the
sticky.
purple and color in furnace. We're south on Southmore Milton. Emerging east, Southmore Milton.
He didn't stop. He's losing it.
245.
He's losing it.
Emerging onto West Eclipse Boulevard. Now on Eclipse Boulevard east.
4.
Continuing east, Eclipse Boulevard, merging onto Las Lagunas, 22. Continuing east, now Vanwood Boulevard. Slowing left north Alta. Right east Clinton.
I don't know
Continuing
why
east
I
on
went
Clinton.
to the hospital. This is normal for me. Forgive
Slowing
me.
right south Meteor.
You're good.
Need additionals or an interceptor?
I think we have 3. We can take one more. It's just an A boost. Slow in right north power.
Okay, I will
That's
parallel then for interference.
And for left west through the alleys behind the vault.
They upgraded or just an A?
All right, I'll wait for you here, okay?
Okay, I'll go Tush.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
Continuing west in the alleys behind Up and Adam, out onto Las Lagunas, left south Las Lagunas, right west Eclipse Boulevard.
You doubled?
Back at home with CMC True.
Continue westbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching the Comedy Club.
Okay.
Approaching Tequila La.
Is
Continuing
ALPR.
westbound. Equals slowing left, southbound, Rockwood Drive. Don't know what happened there, don't ask.
Unlucky. It's still southbound Rockford, out to Dorset, bound 10. Still east, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Onto Peaceful, still south. Right, westbound
got it.
Vespucci, braking.
You got
Hello,
it?
you didn't get a
Outside of the red and
shorty.
white garage, continue west.
Here you go.
Right, northbound Palomino.
All right, perfect, Sneaky. Thanks so much. All right, you're
Crossing
gonna be free
San
to go,
Andreas.
okay?
You too. All right, I'll
Put it in your
get to
trunk.
Right,
grinding.
eastbound, we're taking
Oh yeah, that's
the
right. I
little, woodland jump. I'm gonna go down around because I never make it. Oh, they didn't make it. Onto La Puerta on ramp to go south.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You have a good day, Sneaky. I'll see you around,
You
okay?
too.
All right,
See
take
ya.
care.
Southbound up La Puerta freeway. Back to correct lanes of travel. Taking Lower La Puerta, still south.
The fucking horn. 97 miles per hour.
Exiting for Innocence Boulevard. Jesus, can't speak English today. Crossing over. Back onto La Puerta upper, still south. Oh my god. I just got dive bombed by a local. I think the driver's on the phone, it looks like. Crossing
Yeah,
the
they've been
correct
on the
lanes.
phone ever since I've seen them.
5
Ooh,
gray.
okay.
Driver was identified as
Exiting
Sneaky.
for Dutch London. Left eastbound, immediate right northbound, off-road to Greenwich Parkway.
Name, no. Sneaky
To
did
south,
call.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Southbound Greenwich Parkway. Staying up late last night has really fucked with my brain. Left eastbound Greenwich
Squishy.
Parkway.
You doing watching Thunderbirds?
No, I was here.
Skelly clown.
Never mind. Right, southbound, exceptionless way.
Was he though?
Braking, right,
Was he?
westbound.
Was he
Onto
here?
New Empire.
Or was
Gonna
that
take the loop
snow?
around the airport, looks like. Guard right, northbound off-road, going through the subway station out to Greenwich Parkway. Never mind, turning, no, still southbound, still correction, northbound out to Greenwich Parkway.
Vehicle was registered to...
They are gonna make it. They did. Facing east.
Nikki was
Taking off east, that local's out to get you though. All the way to Exceptionless Way, left northbound Exceptionless. Right eastbound Autopia Parkway. Taking the dirt jump, braking hard. Looks like we're going to use west potentially. We're not taking off eastbound. Left northbound Autopia Parkway. Back out to Davis, stand
so
by.
we've got his...
Left southbound Davis. Crossing over Alta onto South Arsenal, westbound direction. Stevie, take back secondary whenever you can.
Confirm, trying to catch up.
Good. Right, northbound Dutch London. Taking South Rockford, still north. Locals are crazy. Oh my god, one just appeared out of nowhere. Still northbound, about to merge with North Rockford. Crossing, never mind, right, eastbound San Andreas. Still east on San Andreas.
Front.
Right, southbound Decker.
Vehicle.
All the way down to South Rockford again, continuing southbound. Crossing Palomino.
And Sneaky's plate.
Merging Granite, never mind. Left eastbound off-road into Canals. Taking the little jump, maybe a block on Alta, possibly. Try and jump over him if he goes up there, primary.
No.
All right.
Oh,
yeah, there's a block.
Through.
I mounted them.
I'm
Don't
over.
worry, I'm up here.
They're upside down. They've flipped. Main
Upside
car's
down.
flipped. Like a gold and black and color Astron.
Use
what color that is.
277s for this interference vehicle. It's a black and gold Astron.
Oh, he's out. Running over to the Astron. I don't know if there's someone still in that car. I need to check that.
It was just one person in this car. I could stay behind with it.
Oh.
You guys pursue.
Okay, all right. Well, we're taking off northbound with the Astron. Left westbound Innocence. Left southbound. We're going back to the vehicle. They might try and flip it. Be careful.
I'm gonna try to flip it.
Okay.
It was a total and complete accident too. I did not mean to do that.
It's all right. So it didn't really work. It looks like it's just sliding on its hood at the moment. They're taking off again.
You got your cars eastbound Davis, right southbound Autopia. Get a left eastbound onto Dutch London. Slowing, gonna be left northbound through the Jamestown alleyways.
Right.
Right for that.
We've currently got 2 fleekers that have just popped off.
I need to. We got the car, didn't we?
We can break off that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the Route 68 one as it popped first. I don't know where you guys want to go. Just we're probably just gonna have to split to make sure we secure hostages or whatever, unless other people go 10-8.
Yeah, I'll break for the other one.
I'm for it.
It's Meteor and Howitt.
Yeah, 432. I'm 76 to the fleeker on Route 68.
36 I'm going to Meteor and Howick.
I got a wine color 2-door parked out front. There is a hostage and somebody inside. I'll try and make contact.
Star 23.
Very nice in traffic.
If you guys have enough of that one to pursue, then go for it. I'll just collect the hostage from this one over at Route 68.
Yeah, we have 3 here right now. It's a Sentinel out front. I don't know if it's personally owned, so we could use a CVPI or something.
680, 76. My CVPI is kind of juiced, but you still want it?
That's fine.
76. What's the 20 of that one?
How I can meteor.
Cool.
For 1060. So if we have anybody in like a Taurus or CVP, I also touch this. It's a great thing.
Four, 3, 2. I'm 23 at the Fleeker in Harmony. Stand by.
Alright, so we got 2 people inside the Fleeker on Meteor and Howick. They just, you know, LS special, about 5-10 minutes to figure their shit out, and they've got 1 hostage in there.
Hello?
680, 23.
I think this is going to be a CVPI primary job.
Hi.
Yeah, that's rare that we see it
Hi,
local.
how's
So
it going?
CVPI primary,
Hello.
Steve, if you want to go
Hey,
secondary, I'll take hostage.
can we everybody just take a step back
Cass,
because
you
I
can
need
go
to be
tertiary
fully
unless we
into
get
that. I
somebody
can't
else
hear
coming in a
anybody right now.
CVPI or a Taurus or a
back up a
Primate.
little bit.
I got a.
Bring it, bring
That'd
it.
be great.
There we go.
And me and
Alright,
Cassie can
okay.
just do
Alright.
parallel.
Alright. Alright. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be better if there's money back there. But we'll see.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys are robbing this place? Wait, you're the robbers? Ah, shit.
Wait, I thought you were robbing this place and we
Well,
were
no, I
your
turned up late.
hostages.
It definitely ain't me. You guys were here first. Was it you?
I think it was that guy.
Wait, you robbing the joint?
No, not me, not me.
Not you? Okay. Okay. Well,
It
that
sounds
guy
like they
said
might-
something about money, so I definitely think it's that guy.
It sounds like there's no money back there, which in case... does
Alright,
that mean
well,
the bank
whoever's
is
taking
robbing
back
us?
with them, arrest his ass.
Pretty much, honestly.
Well, there is a
Fine.
conspiracy that banks do rob us, so there
What's
is. It's
happening?
like a greater thing.
Guy
yeah.
that's the hostage was in the
Okay.
fucking Polito bank with no
Shit.
mask.
Well,
That was the
you
guy that
guys
was
have got
robbing
a. You had a gun to this man's head. What can I
Alright,
do to
sure,
get
sure,
him back
then
safely? Because I
okay.
don't want anything bad to happen to him. Okay.
Well, ma'am, we only have one request and
Okay.
one request only.
Just doing it right
Okay.
We want a horse.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's local.
Let me see what I can
It's
do about that.
100%
Let me see what I. Let me think.
This is our childhood dreams. We always wanted a horse.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, we do have to arrest that guy. He robbed just 30 minutes ago. So we'll make sure to keep a couple of units back.
Let me think.
Just in case.
Let me just go and ask these officers if we got any spare.
Any
okay?
stallions?
Any
Please find
stallions? Let me go and
find
ask.
us an equine.
Well,
Hey
it's not
guys,
unlike-
do we
he
have any
decided
spare
not to wear a
stallions
mask with
around?
Polito. That's on him. This guy.
These guys have one
Stallions?
request,
I don't
and it's
think
just
so.
for it's for a
We'll stay back
horse.
with whoever's taking the
We only got
hostage
mares.
as well. Just because we're already
Yeah.
first, right? Or
We definitely
Okay,
don't
we'll
have
cool
any
down. I'm just
stallions. Do you
gonna
want me to
stay back
check
to
if
the
there are
hostage
any
anyway.
mares?
It's just you and him. for now.
Please and thank you.
Okay. Alright, they said a mare's fine. Do we have any mares in stock?
Female's going to be the one that's going in out of the back.
I don't think we have any.
Shit.
It's going to be primary.
We're all out of horses
Okay.
today. We gave them away to our other
okay.
robberies. You came too late.
What about
Move the Fleeca Bank to channel 2.
what about a flamingo?
A flamingo?
Yeah.
They're asking for a flamingo now. Do we have any flamingos?
I mean, I have a donut for him. I have no flamingos.
Go and offer them. Go and offer him that. You said you got a donut for him?
Hi, buddy. We do not have any.
He's got a donut.
Yeah. Donut might work.
Radio check.
King came around after?
See
Did
if there's
he?
anyone else on channel 1.
Shift 2 King came around. That's crazy. Sorry, what'd you say? There's no one else on channel 1?
No one else is entering channel 1.
77 is required.
Do you want to come to the Harmony Flicker?
Hey, firm, I'm on my way. I'm on Snorford Road.
Sorry, which road?
Sonora Road.
Okay, because I heard Sonora Fid. I don't know why.
I've drank a little bit too much coffee today, Viv, and you're pointing it out.
Sorry.
Coffee's
I haven't had any.
disgusting. How do you even drink that?
Yeah, so we've
Do it for the taste.
We've currently got 2 units at the Fleeker on Harmony. They are in there negotiating still. We may be able. So it's Bean, you're on your way. Is there any other 10-8 units?
495. What do you need, Viv?
Harmony Fleeker, please.
76.
It's Coop's vehicle, so this is probably juiced.
Yeah, so if we could get you in primary, please, Bean. What are you driving, Peters?
My CBPI with the yoke in it.
Alright, do you want to go secondary?
Okay, 10-4.
Alright, the negotiation kind of goes sideways. I offer him to go find a chimpanzee, and then he said he doesn't want a chimpanzee, and he said he wants 4 heavy rifle right now.
Okay. Do you know what? Okay, just throw at him. Listen. We could offer... Shit. I need to start carrying around unicorns with me, because these guys... twice I've been asked for a horse. I could just hand them a unicorn and say it's a hobby horse. You know?
Alright.
Shit.
I thought hobby horses were those girls that like jump around with like
Yeah, that's what
horse head on the stick.
Yeah, that's what a hobby horse
That's
is.
hobby
yeah.
horsing.
Hobby
Yeah.
horsing, yeah.
Yeah, they
I heard
actually.
that's a real sport.
Yeah, that's weird. No, so I only know it from when I was a
competitive
kid, you know, because it's a toy. I don't.
Yeah, people
It's
are trying to make that
wild.
into a sport.
Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I saw a video of that.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
want to go talk to? You want to go and talk
Hey,
to them
listen,
real
she
quick?
started doing it in the gym. You know, she's getting out there.
Bro, what the fuck is Sawyer talking?
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna. Hang on.
Channel
I'm gonna
2.
go. No. Channel 2's the other Fleeker.
Okay,
Yeah,
channel...
choose the other Flicker.
Okay.
We could.
Channel 1. Okay, sorry. I
Channel one for
heard
now.
somebody on a fleek
No,
on
you're
channel
fine.
2,
Let me
okay.
get. We could probably go channel 3. Hang on a sec. Radio check. Is this channel in use? Yeah, channel 3. Channel 3. Do you guys want to take over negotiations if you take the hostage? I'll put up a report real quick.
Yep.
Channel 3, Harmony Fleeker.
All right. Okay. Peters, you on frequency? Channel 3, Peters.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we're gonna have Bean as primary. Peters secondary. I'll go tertiary. I've got Remy and McLean taking the hostage. Could you attach as parallel afterwards, please?
Hey, fam.
Thank you.
Bean, if I see that jogger get involved, please put it into a wall.
Hey, firm, sir, you got it.
Hey, they are ready to go. Free passage, no spike trips.
10-4, I'm ready.
Remy, I think we can start bringing them up already.
Alright, I can close all this shit up. Put on my PC.
You know what? I just haven't opened my contact list.
What, Viv got distracted by the dog? I didn't know Ken got on after the court case. That's crazy.
Oh, they should be coming out anytime soon.
What?
They're coming out.
Oh, they're coming out.
So the person that was in the back the most was the guy in yellow.
Yeah, the Wago.
495 eastbound Route 68. Radio check.
That's you.
Sorry about that. Eastbound Route 68 had a phone call. Approaching LS Freeway, we're going to be making a right southbound.
Jesus Christ, I can't fucking turn.
Southbound freeway.
Are my slicks already fucked? My semi-slicks? Bro, you are kidding me. Look at how far away they are.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway now, approaching the water plant.
How fast do you think those guys are going?
189.
Okay, because I'm way behind you guys.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Heavy on the brakes. Up again. Braking. Ooh, continuing south.
We're still southbound Los Santos Freeway. In the exit for Elgin. Southbound Elgin.
Hard 50, pitching north.
Northbound. Northbound. Sorry, being left. Westbound. Hawick. Take it.
Southbound, I'm meteor emerging Elgin southbound. Right in front of you, Viv. Continuing southbound, I'm on your right.
Okay, I'm holding left for you.
Right westbound, and then left southbound to Power Parking Lot. Stand by, they're full sending to Vespucci, exiting out right westbound. Stand by direction, left southbound Power. Passing by the Crystal Hotel. They're on a fucking rocket ship. Continuing southbound over Adams Apple, approaching Innocence, right westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, right north, to I-50 to someone. I gotta check on them.
Is it northbound?
No. Continue west. They went to Calais, sorry.
I want to send it towards Calais. They may have gotten onto La Porta. Lower La Porta. I don't have anything on Calais. I'm going to check towards the apartments. Driving into a pole.
You're picturing gonna go take Calais construction in case they just dipped in there.
Thing's
Sorry, that
so
tucking car came
fucking
in nowhere and
fast.
sent me into a spin.
Nothing over on Palomino Avenue. Code 6 in Little Seoul at the moment. I'm gonna check the brown garage.
$4.95. I'm gonna check the clothing store off of Rockford.
Construction site in Calais is code 4.
Bro, I'm too busy looking, not where I'm going. Looking to see if I can see the fucking car. I wonder if my tire, because we got them when they weren't brand new. I wonder if my tires are already fucked. But like, turning is so difficult at the moment. Brown garage is code 4. It doesn't matter having a goat. It really doesn't matter having a goat. I'm putting a goat in this fucking thing when it can't brake or turn.
Well, that was
There's no
unfortunate.
point. Yeah, that thing is fast as hell.
Yeah, that's my bad. I just got sent into a spin and then he was gone. I should have calmed better when he was gone.
No, you're good. Right, I'm good to call it UTL. It's probably well out of here by now. Thank you for the backup.
10-4-4-95 transitioning channel 1.
Yeah, 432 same traffic. The fuck? Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Thought there was gonna be a bang. I kind of want to go and see how they train out. Hey Rickon, how you doing?
Prefecture tonight.
Where did I see it? In reports, right? Just in report. Oh.
This is 408, Dylan Sawyer. I need help on Forum Drive. Got a man with a gun. He's alone.
I'm coming, Sawyer. Stay strong.
He's gonna be on a rooftop. He's running around like a madman. I snapped a photo with him, and he came out of this yellow house with a gun.
Class 1 or Class 2?
76. Class 1, he's getting into a car right now. He's pulling. He's heading out towards Davis, Strawberry right now. I lost him. Never mind, BCB.
Is it a
What car?
beige colored car?
It was a beige colored two-door Sport with a black spoiler.
It's passing the courthouse right now, southbound.
Yeah, get him pulled over.
To the
Get
vehicle?
that son of a bitch pulled over. He's wearing a tan shirt, black mask with like a fucking helmet.
He's going to the parking lot of the courthouse, the outside parking lot.
All right, A-Firm, I'm running to my car now. Just keep an eye on him, okay?
He's gone.
Oh, is he driving fast?
He probably parked his car.
Yeah, he parked his car and he's gone.
He might have went inside the courthouse. Go inside. There's a lot of cars in that. There might be a court case or something going on.
All right, nice. I'm heading to the courthouse. I'll get him identified.
I'm checking the inside. If other units want to stay on the outside, keep an eye out. I'll let you know if anyone's inside, and then we can try to get them ID'd.
All right, A-Firm. I was on top of the roof being a sneaky little snake on their block trying to take photos.
No one in the lower courthouse. I'm gonna go up to the very top. Could also be trying to pay some bills or something.
I think he might have went to sleep, I'm gonna be honest.
That's a shame. Yeah, inside the courthouse is code 4. I'm checking the very top to see if anyone's paying any bills, but that's about it.
Okay, so he went to sleep.
Either that or a head pop. I'm not sure.
This place is notorious for head pops, so I'd say maybe stick by that garage for like a couple minutes. No one's paying their bills. I'm gonna come back you up, Brian.
Yeah, I'm here as well. Ambush this son of a bitch as soon as I see him pushing himself off the ground.
Just put him in cuffs.
I'll be the first man to go for a cuff as soon as they wake up. That's gonna be my triumphant victory today.
Oh. Video, how's it going? I'm not impressed with that because officers already have an issue with fucking state marshals, man. And then to see this with the fucking audit tag, found a bunch of evidence that looks to be ballistics tests from the roof of the building. Yeah, they're supposed to be in there. Those are supposed to be in there because we cannot put them into the fucking reports because it fucks
on
up
the
the
vehicle,
VR.
Deputy
You
Rob?
end up spawning at MRPD,
No, I
and if
didn't.
you have to go to the check-in factory, you then have to
Son of a
travel across the entire map manually without going too high or too low and being thrown out of VR. Fucking
EMS?
nightmare.
EMS send it.
Just don't put them in. You
Can we
don't
get
need them in.
52s to Boulevard Del Perro, please? We're on channel 2.
But put in the audit where officers can see it, they're gonna start fucking sacking gas and shit, and then they'll start doing it. Just have it so that command can see it rather than everybody else. I do not know that. Who was putting this other? Whose warrant even is it?
I'll go get another one.
Yeah, I think he just went to sleep.
That guy's ADHD meds were probably wearing off. He was getting all antsy and shit. I could tell just by looking at him.
Take 28, 23, 52.
At least that guy will be able to wake up right by his car and be good to go. Far more convenient, I guess, sleeping on the street. I am going to be on Forum Drive real quick. I'm going to ID this house.
What was I gonna? Ah! Hello? Okay.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Leave soy. Thing. 14386. Alright, Spectre's in. Boy, I got a Undertool today.
Hello, Lieutenant Gray. How are you today?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good. I got a picture of a guy running around with a gun, and I almost got a picture of him running out of a house with a gun. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, I heard. I was just calling because I really would like for you to put in a statement, please, for that scrapyard shooting. Because I need
Which
it
one?
to push the warrants. You know the Rogers scrapyard from the other day. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, what's the report number?
It is 14386. 14386. Even if it's just, you know, you showed up and got shot, it's just to prove that you were shot down there.
Dispatch 49 shows in a 1038 eastbound San Andreas.
It's an incident.
1 4-door black and color Sultan.
353 on scene.
143. Okay, I got you. I'll get it in right now.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
I just did that, Peters.
Oh, okay.
Probably shouldn't be doing that. Oops.
Info 37 country code 4.
Okay. How the turntables, huh? Okay.
Dispatch, 465 code 66 Shumash.
Oh, they're together.
Tango 28, 24, 52 request, 76, latest 911.
Oh, I think they've got high command meeting today, actually. So let's pull Maxwell real quick.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, are you available to be up real quick? Nothing like too long. It should only take 2 seconds. I know you're with
Yeah.
Peters.
After
It's
this
fine.
38, I'll have him
Yeah.
drop me. I
No,
actually
I
need
mean-
to talk to you about that warrant stuff you're putting out because we had a hot gun to it last night.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
All right. I'll catch up with you in a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. I'll speak to you in a
I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Dispatch, 465 no longer code 16 Shumash. Remy has ruined my fun.
Yeah, luck next time, Oppo.
Oh, humbug.
I'm sorry. He was the only Raiders member awake at the time. We happened to catch him.
I used to like you, Remy.
On the other hand, there's other Raiders
Why
with
is it an
warrants.
issue? Why is there an issue with it? Oh.
Alright, in that case, dispatch 465 code 16 Mira Park.
The fuck is that? What? What is that? Ugh. I think what we do is... Right.
248 23 MRPD 195.
Ugh.
364, same traffic.
What's the issue with it? Confusion.
Color Sultan occupied, I believe, 4 times. Going eastbound San Andreas, took off from a traffic stop, braking heavy, left northbound Palomino. Braking heavy, left westbound, going to be going down by Ginger Street, coming up by Ginger, coming up by the front on San Andreas, actually.
Channel 3, switch to channel 3. We got enough units on this.
Ugh. Okay. We go back and do another speed trap. Or sneaky. Oh. So, just spent all that time doing this fucking warrants. What's wrong with it? Oh no. Might have been because I didn't put accomplice. Which is fine. That was an accident. I purely just missed that off. Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Go 2876 CMC with 147.
Didn't see that. Okay. Easter soon, right? This weekend?
Go 2823 CMC with 147.
20th? Yeah, this weekend then. Nice. Means cheap eggs on Monday? True. If there are any left, even. I just like mini eggs, man. Just like mini eggs. Just want. I've got a mini eggs recipe book and I want to make a couple things out of it. There's like different like desserts and stuff to make.
211's 10-8, any active?
There's a tiramisu in there. I'd love to make the tiramisu.
Not on this channel, bud.
Oh shit. There are so many people. Why are there so many people around? What? Making you hungry? I'm starving. My stomach started rumbling like an hour and a half into the stream, and then I realized the mistake I'd made by not having breakfast today. The bars with the mini eggs is just not the same though, man. It's not the same. I don't know what it is about mini eggs. It's like the fucking smell of them is just amazing. They smell so good. They taste so good. I don't know what it is.
At 245 is gonna be 1070 max.
Dispatch 610, 10-8.
There you go. No mini eggs for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. You know, I had a bag the other day. When did it change for you, Morgana? Because I had a bag the other day and it didn't taste normal to me. A while ago? Oh, okay. Alright, that was just me then. Damn. Love mini. So good. You can get an air freshener for your car that smells like mini eggs.
So stressed out. You have no idea. This job is killing me. I'm working with Clay Jackson. Talk about high maintenance. Yeah, if I had $1 for every rapper in town who wants to get into movies.
What? Oh. The stolen car. Oh.
972, the shots fired in Greenwich.
Yeah, full 3-2, same traffic.
Same traffic.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be an S boost.
211 on route.
Possibly Hydra. They mentioned
703?
something.
Want me to get L1?
Affirm if you could, Viv.
Can I be your co-pilot, Viv?
Yeah, hop in.
Remember guys, it's 4 units plus or 1.
Who do we have?
If I wants to call out, I can break up. Needed.
So by 289 is 23, the locus is leaving southbound. There's gonna be a green color Sultan on scene. 80 with that locus continuing is southbound Mount Wind Thunder. Slowing down the left, eastbound, immediate right, southbound through the alleys. Braking. Right towards Mount Wind Thunder. Left, southbound.
The wall there.
Looks like it's Arnie driving.
That guy called my flying rubbish the other day.
So you found a channel for it?
Hey, I've got to go and get the air one. Get L1.
Get the L1. Great.
Get
We're
the
going to
L1.
eastbound Eastbourne way with the
All
private
right.
car, yellow in color, two-door
I've
vehicle.
got Spectre coming, so I don't know if you want to talk while Spectre's going to be in the heli.
He was actually part of. So real quick, while we're on our way up, Hot Gun Ruby was processing with one of her people, whatever. She didn't understand how to articulate the attempted murder, second-degree murder.
Oh, it was supposed to be accomplice. That was my bad.
Okay, so I told her. Okay, yeah. So I told her just put accomplice. But even so, she didn't understand. How can we give somebody who just had a gun the attempted murder?
And I said,
responsible for the crimes committed with that gun, no?
Right. Yes. So then she was upset that they were charging accomplice to another gun charge for the same gun. Came back to a security firm in like 17 whatever. She's like, I don't understand how just because there's casing, there's no DNA on scene that we can charge that. Has it not been like
hot gun charges that you are responsible for the crimes committed with that gun?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Even without DNA on scene, I told her. And she said, so a casing and a projectile is linking somebody to get accomplice. And I said, yes.
You are responsible for the crimes committed with that gun. If you've got a hot gun, that is how hot guns work. Otherwise, we'd never charge anyone with anything. You'd have full-on murders where you'd never have suspects.
I am freaking out that I had this conversation yesterday.
I think that's a conversation you need to have with Radic, because that's really fucking scary, because I don't know what the fuck they're being taught in shift 2 if that's the case. What the fuck is that?
Yes, I was very, and with yours warrant thing, I didn't want to make sure that didn't get overlooked. So
no, like absolutely, like
hot accomplice. That's it.
Hot gun charges are, if you are found with a hot gun, the person found with it is responsible for the crimes committed with it. That's
and as
how
long
it
as
works.
it's scenes documented properly, casings, photos, statements.
And then they appeal it. If they're able to successfully appeal it, good for them. But we charge them like that, and then they have to go through the appeal process. That's how it works.
Right. Yes, she was completely against saying we can't articulate it. I said, Ruby, this is what we've been doing since I've been here. And yes, sometimes court might 50-50 it, but they can take it to court if they want to argue it. And she just was
do you want
not.
to double check with the chief, honestly? Just double check with the chief.
I called Nakota after because I was like double guessing like what I've been doing my entire career here.
Well, no one would ever get charged with an OIS.
Right.
Ever.
Right. And it was like that wasn't a question, but all the other charges were. How can you say they were at the security truck? Well, the casings were there.
You might not
like,
be able
they
to
have
charge
the
them with
gun.
specific things, but the stuff committed with the gun, yeah, sure.
Yes. Right.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you about the other thing in a bit, okay?
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, Haley.
Hello.
What channel are we on?
Channel 3. Miller and Bean is on it like glue.
Right northbound, right eastbound.
Miller and Bean is still on the car.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're stuck.
What?
Right southbound behind the exiting out Palomino through the alleyway.
Where are they?
Right southbound Palomino, left southbound South Rockford. Continuing southbound on South Rockford.
What?
Merging Dutch London East. Merging westbound on Greenwich and southbound Greenwich. Full sending south towards LSA Ocean King.
I'm so confused.
Continuing southbound, wrapping around the LSIA Customs. Merging eastbound and then left
Warrants
northbound
are different to hot guns.
Might take the dirt jump or
Warrants
some
you have
other
to have
jump
more
down
to
here
articulate.
northbound Utopia.
And
Got
one
it.
Dutch Cons is continuing east on Altopia Parkway, heading towards Maze Bank Arena. Right south into the car park, exit out into Altopia Parkway, stand by. It's continuing all the way south underneath the freeway, VCB.
Continuing southbound, exiting out on Greenwich West.
And one regain visual, continuing West Greenwich Parkway, approaching the old Los Angeles Customs. Slow in right on the grass, north, up towards the freeway, taking the jump, stand by. Didn't take the jump, it's wrapping around to Greenwich Parkway, continuing now north. Continuing north Greenwich Parkway, 22s, cutting off-road underneath the freeway, VCB, out to Dutch London.
On La
Onto the
Puerta.
freeway, continuing north, upper La Puerta, opposing lanes.
I'm
Taking
very
the ramp down
confused
towards
now.
Lower La Puerta. Switching on to correct lanes, VCB.
What?
Oh, I see it. It's coming up to Innocence, taking the squeeze. out onto Innocence, back onto La Puerta Freeway, south, opposing lanes.
Bro.
Continuing south in La Puerta Freeway, taking the exit down to the Dutch London on VCB.
He's coming out on.
Regain visual east on Dutch London Street, headed back towards Maze Bank Arena. Still
I'm
continuing
so
east Dutch London.
confused. Like, warrants are different. To articulate someone that is there with a warrant, yes, you have to have more than just their DNA was present. So you got to articulate more, like where their DNA was found, who else could say that they were there, whether they were surrounded by casings and projectiles, like things like that. But with a hot gun, it's as simple as you are responsible for the crimes committed with the hot gun. Otherwise, you would never, ever, ever catch anyone for anything committed. What's the point in collecting evidence? Do you know what I mean? What's the point in collecting the fucking evidence?
Right north back onto Little Bit 22 is taking the grass squeeze down to Little Bighorn, now heading south.
Into the canal.
Out into the canals. Continue south in the canals.
I don't know.
Approaching El Rancho Boulevard, taking the
Because
exit
now I'm
onto El
questioning
Rancho.
myself.
Right west El Rancho. Right west Cossin. Crossing Jamestown, continuing.
We are mechanically
west,
limited, like.
Crossing
So
Road,
hot guns
continuing
kind of
west,
need to be that way, and then they go through the appeal process. If they've got evidence to say they weren't there, then fair enough, you know?
Continuing south, all the way out into the alley behind Grove, or besides Grove, now onto Grove. Continuing right, 22, U-turning back towards Gangton. Right east in the alley, 22 north into Gangton, caught by the basketball court, coming out into Carson, stand by. Right east Carson. Continuing east on Carson, crossing Roy Lowenstein. Continuing east on Carson, merging
Does
onto
that
El
mean
Rancho
people
Boulevard.
found with hot guns in shift 2 haven't been
Taking the exit
being
down towards the canals.
processed for them?
Parallel to Little Bighorn, continuing north in the canals, crossing underneath Innocence, crossing underneath Capitol.
Oh, shit.
Continuing north Little Bighorn, parallel to the popular train tracks.
Hello?
Can you explain to me what your
Taking the
command
exit up
report means?
towards
Because I
Popular
can't
Street, stand by.
understand it.
It's on the train tracks, crossing the train tracks, now taking the tunnel
If you
out
look in
towards the
normal,
Litchfield Freeway.
it's for state marshals.
22 is north in the alley.
You see that, right?
Underneath the on-ramp towards Popular.
Hello?
Now heading west
Yeah, what is FAO?
Oh, for the attention of.
North in the tunnel underneath Vespucci, out onto the
Did
train
you
tracks. Continuing north.
think I was saying fuck around, find out?
No, that's all I thought.
No, for attention of state marshals, that's what it means. Yeah.
Did not cross out on. It's probably out on Popular or it's into the canals. We're hovering above.
I'm having trouble hearing you, Jimbo. I'm in a call at the moment on in Air 1.
Parallel to Popular
You're good.
again.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll call you back.
All right, I'll speak to you a bit.
Yeah, bye. I got him.
Continuing south in the train tracks underneath Olympic. Sticking right, I believe. Taking the train tracks out to Little Bighorn. It's on the grass patch underneath Capitol. Coming out towards Little Bighorn, still facing south. Out to Roy Lowenstein south.
Ooh,
Spun out a little bit by the apartments. U-turning. Onto Little Bighorn north. Left west Capitol. Approaching CMC.
Come on, little heli.
Out onto Strawberry. Right north Strawberry. Left west through the alleys behind VU. Continuing out towards Elgin. Taking the exit out onto Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Taking it right at the fork, continuing on to La Puerta north, opposing lanes. They're far behind. Still pushing north La Puerta Freeway, onto correct lanes now, passing the red garage. Onto opposing lanes, taking a left, holding left, taking exit for Palomino. Right north Palomino Ave. 5-way intersection, right east Casa Way. Crossing over A Milton Parkway, continuing east through the Causeway Tunnel VCB.
Bro. He's probably tucked and come back.
And above.
Probably tucked and come
It's
back.
probably come out north or it's inside.
I don't.
Not inside.
Visual.
What the fuck? Well, he didn't come out.
I think he said inside. You got it, Espinos?
It wasn't inside.
They found where we didn't see it. It probably came out north.
Where the fuck are the ground units?
They were far behind. Is the tracker still active? Or no?
Tracker is active.
Can we get someone looking for the tracker?
That might have to be you because you're a spare basically right now. I'll get co-pilot to do it.
What's last known 20?
There was a tracker ping north on Tongva Drive.
What?
Copy.
You're gonna go up Sonora Road.
I think Marlow? Hold on.
Twin, I'll head for in case they double back.
Definitely the same one, right?
I gotta see the next ping.
You know, if you click on the dispatch card, it'll ping that one, right?
There was also... Oh. There was also one on South Elysian Fields. It could be Elysian Fields Freeway.
So if you click on the S Plus and click the location of it, it'll tell you where it is. So it was... Is this... It was here. Last here?
Oh, it is Elysian Fields. Okay, last tracker location was Elysian Fields Freeway, sorry.
In Rockford Plaza shit, man.
It's Del Perro West. It just pinged again. It's going towards Colorful Garage. They got a sizable delay on this.
I'm gonna follow them, just keep me updated.
Last ping was by the golf course on West Eclipse Boulevard. Unsure on direction. Is that an intersection? To our left a bit.
Yeah, but if it came
We should
from
see it.
North
We should see it here somewhere below
Yeah.
us.
South on 900. Stop on 900.
Hey, we got. Yeah. Okay, hold it as we fly over.
Try and continue south of Mountain Thunder. They have a lot of speed on me. I'm pushing Dorset.
Took a left.
Left east on Dorset.
Hmm?
Right south on Palomino.
That one's got visuals south Palomino Ave. Crossing over San Andreas. Heading in towards Little Seoul. Crossing Vespucci, continuing south. Slow in, heading into the Korean Plaza car park. Coming out towards Calais. Crossing Calais onto Innocence.
I'm not flying the bus today.
Merging left.
I need to get elevation.
Right south onto.
I've been told about this before. Just get fucking elevation, but like.
U-turning. Taking La Puerta north, staying left, upper La Puerta. Continuing north, La Puerta Freeway.
Easier said than done, you know.
Construction yard. Passing Red Garage. Slow in, taking the jump down onto San Andreas, stand by. U-turning into Red Garage VCB.
It's U-turn by looks of things.
A-Fast coming out north on Las Lagunas. Holding
You
left,
guys are fucking
north,
Rockford Plaza
San
again.
Vitas.
Ooh,
22 west onto Abe Milton Parkway. Crossing Casa. Continuing west, Abe Milton Parkway, merging onto South Boulevard Del Perro. 22, right north Milton, left west Boulevard Del Perro.
You tell them Air One's on 40%.
L1 40% fuel, right north Rockford Drive, right east past the Kiflon building. Out onto Strangeways, right south Strangeways, left east Boulevard Del Perro, right south through the grass hedge, out onto South Boulevard Del Perro, now facing west. Continue west, South Boulevard Del Perro, traffic is heavy. Left, east, south in the alleyways, out onto Dorset, east Dorset. Right west Heritage. Continuing west in Heritage, going through the movie studio, out onto North Rockford Drive. What the?
What?
I just heard a local screaming.
Oh.
Out onto Bay City, left South Bay City. You didn't hear that?
From this
right
high?
west Equality Way, merging onto the freeway.
That's a loud scream.
Continuing north on the freeway. It's falling right beside us. U-turn in, heading into Del Perro Tunnel, VCB. Correct lanes.
They're continuing east. Merging incorrect lanes. Continuing east, we'll be exiting in 3, 2, 1. Or 1 should have visual.
And 1 got visual, incorrect lanes. East Del Perro Freeway, crossing underneath Palomino. Taking the exit out for, Palomino. Left, north Palomino. Out of the 5-way intersection, right, East Dorset Drive. Continuing East Dorset.
That one's 25.
And 25% fuel, right, south Las Lagunas, 22, east out onto the freeway once again, Del Perro, passing Arcadius building. Taking an exit for Elgin, nope, going into Integrity, potentially south, lower power,
South.
A-firm, south lower power.
They went into the
east
Elgin
into the parking
garage.
garage, ECB. Coming out onto Elgin.
Go for now.
North, Elgin.
Continuing north, approaching
Bro.
occupation. Crossing, full sending north.
Fucking car.
It's quick.
All the way to Meteor, on to Vinewood Boulevard, stand by, VCB. Here's off, have no visual.
I didn't see him at Elgin. He would have turned.
See him anywhere around here?
No.
You're going to go north on Power to Bay Tree.
People need to learn when your code 6 and turn your fucking sirens off. Like,
29 will be heading south in case of double back.
I can hear them from up here, so if they're hiding, like, they can hear them.
Yeah.
Or if they're around here somewhere.
I'm checking like this.
Unless Arnie's like changed it up a bit, he does like to tuck and hide when he loses visual. Unless he just decided to straight blast it this time.
Maybe
Yeah, we could check the Vinewood garage. I left the area, but we could check the garage too.
Yeah, I mean everyone's hovering, but like I'm not seeing anything from where I am, but I can't see inside.
Copy.
And one's at 10%.
Yeah. Shit.
So now we'll be checking all the garages nearby on occupation in Spanish.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
everyone's gonna RTB for refuel.
Copy.
And 1 RTB. Tunnels are the kryptonite when they're not close enough.
What'd you say?
The tunnels are the kryptonite when you're not close enough.
Oh yeah.
On the ground.
Yeah. I'm trying to like remember like for specific cars I need to be flying at like a higher altitude.
And it was here, stop the meteor, stop the meteor.
Southbound
They went
meteor.
And one's refueling.
It was in the fucking garage.
They were
man.
hiding in the Vinewood garage.
Yeah, I mean, good thing Espen has
I
found
have
it.
no idea where they went.
Never mind.
It didn't come on Howick. Might have went Elgin.
Yeah, they were hidden in the garage. You called it out, Viv. Fuck.
Oh, wait, I think I see it north on LS Freeway. They're sending it north.
That would be them. They went north in Elgin. Yeah.
I'm really far away.
Copy. I'll try to catch up.
Someone cut off Palomino, maybe? I'm pushing up northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Right, I'm gonna try squeeze by you on your left if you take Palomino Freeway.
The other day we were pursuing him in a different supercar,
Hello?
and like the amount of times
Confirm.
he tucked and hid, but I found him. I think all but one. It was Air 1 finding him. There was one time where a ground unit found him, and then yesterday when we arrested him, he called me a shit pilot. Fucking asshole. The only reason why he eventually lost me is because he outran me.
Nothing up to Red 68. I think they might have turned, or they could be tucked yet again.
Air 1 will fly over the Palomino Highlands around the dam to get to Palomino Freeway.
Copy.
Yeah, copy.
Let's
29 is code 668. check underneath the Grapeseed tunnels, or like the Grapeseed bridges.
Confirm. Pushing all the way north, just towards Polito.
All right, keep your eye out on the freeway to our right for anything yellow. I will try and fly to an altitude where I can fucking see if they're... I'm gonna have to go around, to be honest. Right, there's nothing on the freeway. Maybe it's the stancher. I might have to check in a minute. If you're going that, if anyone's going to Palomino Freeway or Substantia, check the Noose building, stuff like that.
All the way north, Polito's code 4. I'm gonna double back.
Yeah, I can head over that way now. Palomino Highlands look to be code 4. Have a look at the gas station on the way.
Sonora Road is code 4.
Anything there?
Copy. The tunnel by Sandy is code 4. I'll check Grapeseed underneath the bridges.
I don't see any vehicles down there.
Nothing there.
Yeah, bridge by Grapeseed is code 4.
There's a green Sultan called out, so just keep your eyes peeled for that.
Come for it. Noose building's code 4. We're code 6 in the oil fields.
Oh, there was a green Sultan leaving Sandy by the Union area. Southbound.
You can pull him over and see if you can identify the driver.
Oh, Arnie and Jasper are inside the vehicle. Pull it over, guys. They're not evading. We're gonna use South and Surf reactivating.
We still want L1 on it?
Nah, we don't. We shouldn't need one on that. Alright, L1's gonna RTB because it's a different vehicle now. Alright. Okay.
People slowing down, taking the try to juke me, continue South and Surf freeway.
I'm completely out of sorts from the conversation that I just had with Maxwell. I am so like, I'm not locked in.
Occupy times 4.
You know when you're just not locked in? You know when something just completely throws you off?
I'm taking the Palomino freeway, continue southbound.
Your balance is tipped to one side.
I know, but like my balance is terrible right now. Normally I just slam it down on the ground, but like I'm not
you
impressed
landed
with myself.
on one side of the H here.
Yeah, I am not impressed with myself with that flight at all. I was not locked in. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Because in my head, I've just been going over what Maxwell just said to me, and I'm so fucking confused now.
Palomino gas station.
Holy shit.
Southbound.
Alright, well thanks for being my co-pilot.
Passing the news turn off, continue southbound Palomino.
Well, Jimbo.
Hello?
Hello, sorry. I couldn't hear anything in L1.
No, you're good.
All right.
No, I see what you were saying now. I looked at the pictures.
Oh yeah, so I saw it because I was just looking for one of my reports and I saw it and I read it and I saw the audit tag and then I saw them saying that they've pulled the shit out of the trash, which we are at the moment we are having an issue with. People are putting guns and shit in there. So we're trying to crack down on it, but now we've got the Marshal's audit report where every officer can see it. So you're going to have officers start putting ballistic testings into the reports, like incidents, which then fucks up the VR because we've done that before. And then when we've needed to go and have a look at things, it's placed us at MRPD and we're unable to actually access the area we need to see in VR.
Yeah, I read it. I didn't see the picture. Now I saw the picture. It makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be taking shit out that he doesn't understand where it came from.
Yeah, I mean they're just looking. I think they're just looking to like. Honestly, it just feels like they're trying to fuck us over. We've recognized there's an issue. We're trying to work
there's
on
about
it.
to be. I think there's about to be a shootout.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. What channel?
Little Soul.
All right. Okay. I'll speak to you about.
They.
Oh.
Capital.
23. I'm gonna stay a little bit distance away.
Guys, you need to be beating them or tasing them. They're trying to put him in the car.
There are people here.
He's in the
Got him in
car.
the vehicle, get ready to pursue.
People just stand there and throw him in the fucking car.
Oh my god.
Try to rip him out of the car.
They got him in the car.
Target is Edie, who is cuffed inside this vehicle.
I don't think they have keys. I don't think they have keys.
Somebody get a baton and fucking rip him out of that car.
They have the keys now. They have the keys now.
You got it now.
Suspect 80 with the Soul eastbound Vespucci occupied multiple amounts of times. One handcuffed, speeding inside, armed. Eastbound Vespucci crossing over Alter Street. We're finding a channel. We have enough units.
Oh.
Slowing right southbound Power Street. Southbound Power Street pushing out of Apple.
Russian, do you want on this? Do you want PBS or do you want me to? Hold on.
Across the right.
Okay. Okay. What? Did we lose them? Occupied 5 times. Okay. Oof. Okay. Sec. Alright, if they are done, give me a second. Oh.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, you still on the speedy stuff or no?
We're VCB.
Okay.
Want to meet up?
Yeah. It's just a brief thing, real quick. But I think it's something that maybe High Command could talk about, and then approach DOJ about.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
As soon as Peters gets us out of here, I'll have him drop me at the PD again.
Yeah,
I'll be there
I
now.
mean, you'll be there now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming now.
All right, I'm on my way.
We're not. All right, bye.
Won't be too long. All right, see you in a bit.
Hey, Bev.
Hey. You alright?
You want to ride together since Speedy, I guess, got broken out?
Can do, but I'm just having a meeting with Maxwell first.
Okay.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
Situation. I was Crystal. We can call it UTL, guys. Back channel 1. Just be on the lookout for Speedy.
Hey, little miss.
He's probably pissed.
Who's Speedy?
Crystal got his ass cuffed at the pump. And then they got him in the car. So he's riding around cuffed right now. He's probably pissed. Oh, it's funny.
Okay. So with so King called me earlier and he sounded pissed off because she needs to take them.
Hello? Yes.
I think I just saw the car going towards the prison.
You can't tell they're putting people in the car. Yes. And they absolutely are. And anytime there is somebody cuffed next to a car, you have to assume, hey, get in the car and get the hell out of here. You verbalize that. They don't. Start tackling, tasing. And you can also, as long as you verbalize that you're going to beat them down, especially if they come to a scene where you already have them set up. Because they were already there, I didn't really want to beat them because there's so many people. That's why I started tackling. You absolutely can tase the people and tell them to leave the area. But we were also trying to detain them too, if that makes sense. Because at that point they were obstructing. So yes, you want to detain them as well because they're trying to put them in the car and you can't tell that they're bending over and throwing them in the car. Does that make sense? It was. It's okay. As long as you know, like, you have the right to do that. So next time this happens, you saw me tackling everybody. Somebody should have been trying to cuff them or tase them and telling them, leave the area or we're going to, detain you. Because Speedy was the driver and that's who we were after. But at that point, there was felony, it was obstruction. So, okay. Yes, exactly. All right. Okay. Yep. No worries. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
He just was confused why, what we're
Who?
supposed to do. That was Slaughter.
Oh.
He just recently came back as a PPI.
I don't remember Slaughter.
He is a transfer as well as Pickle. But they both transferred from 3 to 1 and then kind of both went MIA at the same.
Yeah.
Yes. So they both came back. They both had to ride with a few people and now they're out there. So you'll see them, I'm sure.
All right, perfect. So yeah,
Mhm.
King was speaking to Bean, and apparently DOJ are adamant that we have to have close-up photos of guns without a serial to prove that they do not have a serial. I know we have to have close-up photos of guns with serials to prove who had what gun, etc., right? But King's issue is that we're required to provide more and more evidence, more and more paperwork, when in actual fact,
Yeah.
they could literally just look in the locker and see that as well. It's
Right.
been logged, it's been placed into the locker, there's a photo of said gun. They could also access the locker and physically look at the evidence, which,
Right.
normally a court case would, right? You'd go in and show the evidence, right?
Right.
But they're straight up ignoring evidence. And it's as simple as so apparently this was something to do with Bean having an audit or something. I don't know. But I don't know which DOJ said that, but King's now concerned that DOJ is just expecting way too much of us, which I agree, because there was the whole Opal situation with her court case recently where it got thrown. Well, no, it didn't get thrown out. The search warrant got thrown out, right?
Yes.
Because of one word, despite the fact all the evidence proved that there was more than enough probable cause for all of it. The
I think something's
DOJ are
being pushed on that.
expecting the DOJ are expecting us as law enforcement officers to have a law degree. We prove things to a certain point. It is then up to a judge to decide
Right.
whether it proves it to their standard or not. So whether they're guilty or not. We shouldn't be the ones to get it to their standard so they can just say yes or no. We get it to the police level standard that gives us probable cause or reasonable suspicion or whatever the fuck.
Right.
And then they're the ones that take it further.
Yep. I've been saying this for a while. I feel like they expect us to have law degrees, and it's actual bullshit.
Like we're being near enough expected to prove everything to like literally 99%. And that's impossible for us to do when we are limited to the amount of units we can have on duty, meaning we can't have people stuck around doing investigations and evidence all day. We're limited in terms of statute of limitations. That was reduced from 60 to 30. Like, I understand why they've done those things, but at the same time, they need to understand that we cannot. There is far more expected of us now than there ever has been, by the way. And I know that I know it was brought up that High Command would be speaking to DOJ. I was just wondering if that had happened or if High Command had put together what they wanted to
I'm going to
talk
be
to DOJ
honest.
about.
DOJ has just been doing whatever the fuck they want. I believe there is a lot of things happening right now, specifically with Nino presenting changes. There's an audit happening of the DOJ and legislation that was changed that shouldn't have been changed. So I do know that the whole warrant overturning thing is being challenged right now. I'll get more specifics today, but we are having a meeting today. I will mention it at the High Command meeting.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
I don't know who is even active in DOJ that is, I think they don't have meetings with us, Viv. They literally just do what they want. They don't ask for shit. Does that, you know what I mean? It's not like it was before at all.
No, I think they need to start doing that because we need to be able to explain from our side why certain things are just not possible. Like, we have definitely upped our game in articulation. From what I remember from years ago, we've definitely upped that, but there comes a point where we cannot go any further, and it feels like they just want more and more from us. And in terms of being able to do that whilst handling the rest of our job with, I don't know, between on our good days between 20 and 30 people on patrol, taking away 5 of them to like work on their active investigations and stuff, then getting 78s after 78s, so you have to drop everything and go and respond to them. It's rough. It's really rough. Like, we're limited on how many people we can have out there. We're limited on like how long we get to investigate stuff. It's just, we don't have legal advice. Like, we don't have prosecutors who are assigned to us for every case. And I'm going to be honest with you. You try and contact a lawyer to assist you with prosecuting, no one wants to do it.
Oh, trust me, I know. And I appreciate that the chief brought in Bailey, but even he's not a prosecutor.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, we should have a DA, honestly. Somebody. Why is nobody even thought to have that position filled?
So we used to have people on retainer who basically acted like DAs, but they ended up dropping back because they just got targeted nonstop because they were the ones actually fighting for the PD and making the cases viable and like strong enough to put these people away that the criminals then just turned on the DAs. Like, nobody realistically wants that job.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to do it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they just shit all over us in court. Oh, is she incompetent? Why couldn't she post it on the docket? You know, and then you just get shit on by the lawyers who are lawyers, even if they are corrupt and just haven't been found guilty yet of corruption. and you just get shit on, and you're just out here trying to like make a living, investigate things the best you can, and arrest people and try to save people's lives, and then it's actually insane. It really
so
is.
There's a level that we should be expected to be at as law enforcement officers. We should know more than the average Joe out on the street regarding law, but we are not ever going to be as knowledgeable as a lawyer or a judge, right? Our expertise lies elsewhere, and it intertwines with the law, whereas their expertise is fully on the law.
Right.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's rough. Real rough. So I'm just like thinking in
what
terms of
happened?
paperwork.
What is King is upset with Bean, or he's upset about
No,
Bean's
he's
audit?
upset. No, he's upset with the fact that Bean has informed him that apparently DOJ want us to provide pictures of a scratched gun.
Who in DOJ asked for that?
I don't know,
because nobody has ever asked me for that.
I don't think any names have popped up. But then again, they're so inconsistent. I don't think it would matter.
Oh yeah,
I think
they're
one
never on
person
the same
would
page.
and one person wouldn't. I think it gets to a certain point now. We should provide photos of all these things, but everything else, they should be able to just look at the physical evidence.
In the possessions, are we not highlighting the gun in possessions?
No, that's what we're doing. But they want apparently they want like a close up of all that shit, and it's like I don't.
Okay, well, you know what? Why don't we tell them to put a fucking badge on and then come out here and do the work themselves? You know what I mean? Let's have them come out here and put a fucking badge and see how easy it is to point at that
just
shit.
open the locker and have a look at it. They're able to do that. You know, normally we would take
or
the gun
blow
with
up
us
the
to a court
picture
case.
and evidence.
Yeah,
Can they just blow it up?
I know.
Like copy it, put it in another window, and blow it up. Holy shit, it works. Like what they want us to fucking spoon feed them and everything.
Yeah.
And then they're not even on the same page about making decisions or overturning things, and we're over here looking like the idiot. That's crazy.
It's like I remember when warrants, we used to be able to say, oh yeah, that person's DNA was on scene, therefore that person's getting a warrant for that, right?
Right.
But now we have to articulate it and prove otherwise. So I've just spent hours
Right.
going through a VR system where I had multiple issues because there's so much evidence. And I've had to articulate a warrant for 6 people using all these different photos of broken down evidence, so the VR evidence where it has all the details and everything, just to be able to articulate it. Now that I don't mind, right? But that still took me about an hour and a half. So that took me away from patrol for an hour and a half. So that meant numbers were down for that 1 hour and a half, right? But imagine if everybody had to do that sort of thing all at the same time. There's only, we are limited, right? We are super limited, and I think they need to make it more streamlined and more consistent on their end of what they expect to be presented with. And if they require, like, actually physically seeing that the gun has a scratched off serial number, they could just physically look at the gun by opening up the locker. Because judges can do that. So I don't.
What, they're coming down here to look at the locker? Yeah.
Yeah, they have the ability to physically look at evidence. Like that's the thing. I've also. Yeah. So like they could just hold.
Wait,
like,
what?
Well, this is the thing, right? They could just come and have a look at the. So normally, you know, like in other states and stuff, you know, when you go to court, you know, the officers would put down a bag and there'd be a gun in it, and they'd look at it, right?
I get it.
So
Yes.
I mean, we don't take it with us, but judges
right.
could do that. Judges could actually just say, I want to physically look at that gun and double check that that is scratched off. You know, they could do that shit.
We're not doing more pictures. In evidence, we're already on scenes documenting this shit half the time. We are not fucking doing a blown up photo on top of already taking a photo of possession on a scene when we probably could be shot or whatever. We're already doing the best we can with that. And why are we changing something fucking a year down the road, year and a half down the road? That makes no sense. Literally makes no sense.
Like they could, but I think they just need to get together and write down what exactly they should expect in terms of evidence being presented, and that's that, and we stick to that, because I'm sick of hearing, like, it was the same for search warrants. At one point I was told, hey, you don't have to put like the entirety of the report into the search warrant, and then it was, hey, we need all of the evidence in the search warrant, and then it was, we can't see the evidence attached to the search warrants. Now you have to put it all actually in the body of the fucking search warrant. So you were having to copy and paste all the links to the photos into the actual search warrant body, because when you export it, the photos don't go with it. Like,
Right.
it's just so much work, man. So
I
much.
agree. I'll talk with High Command, but I also might reach out to a judge.
Yeah, I think they just need to
and see.
streamline, and they all need to agree,
Yep.
and it all needs to be consistent. Because I'm kind of sick of singular officers getting feedback, then these officers talking to command, and then command being like, "We haven't been told this. What are we doing?" Like, and it's like, okay, so there's another one. I made a command report because I was pissed off, to be honest with you. It's for the state marshals, because while I was looking for a report that I was working on, I found an audit report for the state marshals where they'd obviously gone through MRPD trash and they'd pulled out casings and projectiles. Right?
Are they why are they pulling out casings and projectiles from the trash?
Because they're auditing us, I guess.
But
even
do
though
they
we've
know
identified
why those are in the
issue,
trash?
exactly. So we've identified the issue that people are throwing away shit. So what they did was they ran it through VR and they've realized it's a ballistics test. Well, I'm sorry, but you don't need to write a report about it and put it
Right.
in to normal PD reports, because now you're going to have officers see that and think, oh shit, I fucked up. I'm going to put it into the regular incident instead of throwing it in the trash.
Which I've been fighting against this for so long, Viv.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
gonna freak
It
out.
fucks up the VR. So then, then
my God.
you end up at MRPD in the VR and you can't get to the chicken factory because you
Right.
have to travel all the way there.
Contaminating, yes, the whole thing. Yes. Oh my God. Okay.
So I've
refrained from having MRP audits as an officer access reports before speaking with command to prevent any further confusion.
Yeah.
Wait, what is?
That's me. That's me. I wrote that. So
Oh, okay.
I've put all of this in here because I want marshals to see that, hey, it's not okay to write it's a regular report. So if you just open your reports tab and scroll down, it'll be it's report 22314.
Evidence and trash and forensics up. Oh wait, hold on.
22314. It's a normal report, but it's got the tag on it saying audit. So officers or cadets and PPOs are gonna read it and be like, "Oh shit, I'm doing it wrong."
Oh my God.
They're just gonna They're gonna jump to conclude. You know how people are. They're just gonna jump to conclusions and think that it's a wrong thing. I get they have to do their audits and shit, but why isn't this a state marshal report or whatever the fuck they've got?
Yeah, why did he fuck up? I feel like he fucked up. I think he made a wrong report.
But all of his other ones are normal reports because under that, he's got a couple others. So he's got Grove Street cleanup, where he's gone to clean up evidence. Like that, like we've just, we've just missed it or whatever the fuck.
What's crazy is I'm pretty sure I heard that he was sick of being a marshal. So the fact that he's doing all this stuff is wild. Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, so
well, whatever.
I've seen all that stuff and I was just kind of pissed off.
Yeah.
So I just made a report. It does say
Okay.
that's the reason why the title's for the attention of state marshals. It's not for you guys
Yeah.
or anything, but
Yep. Okay.
Um,
Holy.
if they want, the chief said in the meeting yesterday for people to stay in their lanes and make sure they're doing their jobs. But state marshals need to do the fucking same thing. I don't want officers
1000%.
reading that and then changing the way they do their
Mhm.
shit, changing their procedures when high command and command have not told them to do that,
Right. Okay. I will bring up the expectations of evidence and see if we can get an outline or something and actually get confirmation it is being discussed. It's not just one judge. Like they need to come to the agreement that this, how are they training them? It comes down to their training.
Yeah.
It's obvious that the training is I know there's a lot going on in DOJ as far as that goes. So that could be why they're all on different pages. But, it's kind of interesting that somebody would say that the gun needs. No judge has ever said that to me.
No.
So it's got to be one of the new ones.
But it's also the fact that, like, no matter how much evidence we present, like with Opal's thing, she presented all the evidence that proved there was the probable cause, yet they got hung up on one fucking word. One word.
Which is bullshit, and it shouldn't even be a thing to
Yeah,
overturn.
but it's not the only one, because there was that one with, I think the verdict of the Kyle Pred thing with the, the jetpack.
Yep.
Apparently there was an issue with the police work that went into that. I don't know the full ins and outs of that, but someone said that the judge had said it's blatant misuse of funds or whatever the fuck it was, but they were finding them not guilty because of the level of work from PD. Like, but if to you it's blatant as a judge presiding over that case, that means there's enough evidence.
You don't need anything else.
That means there's the evidence. So what the fuck is that? I'm so confused. Like, yeah. It's just the level of consistency. They need to get on the same page, agree with what they expect from PD. We can do that going forward instead of being told by different judges, you need this. Oh, you don't need this, you need that.
It's discouraging people from pushing cases.
Well, Opal doesn't want to do it anymore, man. Like,
no, I know that. I don't blame her. Yeah. And I do not blame her one bit.
Nope.
I'm gonna be honest. I hesitate all the time to sign.
Dude, I don't do investigations like that. I just don't do it. I deal with what is presented in front of me.
Yeah.
But I will not go further. I don't care. I literally don't care. Like, I'm not gonna go further with it. If someone else wants to pick it up, they can go for it, but I'm not doing it. I've seen people get just stomped on for years, and I'm just like, nah, I'm done. Can't be arsed.
All right. Well, the limited investigation, expectations of evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get the hot
stuff.
gun thing clarified with in high command as well? Because
I'm trying so hard to I was trying so hard not to freak out about it, and that's why I called Nakota. Because even going to the chief, I was like, I'm just gonna go to Nakota.
Well, yeah. What did Nakota say? Because after you talked to me,
he was
I was freaking out.
You're right. No, I know. I'm freaking out. I want to talk to somebody in shift 2 and find out how they articulate this stuff. And just I'm hoping it was a misunderstanding, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think it was. She was really annoyed that she had to charge this stuff. And you're not supposed to push charges you can't articulate. So I'm sitting there telling her this is how we do hot gun charges, though. If they are in possession of the gun and there's casings and it's a good report.
We would never charge anyone for an OIS, ever. If we didn't do that. We would never charge anyone for gang-related shootings if we didn't do that. Like, there's the occasional time you get DNA, but let's be honest, with the amount of, tourniquets and they all have, chest armor and stuff like that now, there's been times that I've been in an OIS and there's been no DNA from any suspect. Even though I know I shot that person, there's been no DNA. So
I know. I was not trying to get into the argument because I could tell, when you can tell somebody's flustered and just annoyed, and I was like, and she was trying to get somebody processed, so I understood that. I was like, listen, this is what I would charge. I would charge the accomplice to the second degree because that's what I think it should be because we don't know who exactly shot the person. Oh, yeah,
that was supposed to be accomplice.
Right,
that's my
which
bad.
is fine. And I assumed. I was thinking, I could email her. I'm like, no, just do accomplice. Either way, it's a catch-all. It's a safety net. You can charge accomplice if you're not certain that you can point that that's the one that shot. However, they are part of the situation. So she was like, okay with that but then going to the next report, well, how can you say that they robbed the security truck? Well, their casings are at the scene of the security truck, and Opal was actually part of the scene. She's like, oh, yeah, these guys shot, and then took off in the car.
Yeah, so if they were witnessed shooting, then that's fine. It's the only time you wouldn't charge them with security, a robbery of a security truck would be if you turned up after they'd all gone, you didn't see anything, didn't see anyone. You wouldn't be able to prove necessarily that all of those casings in that area were related to the same thing.
Yeah.
But,
and I told her certain scenes So I don't know if it was just a security truck. She was just like, she's like, there's no DNA. She was just adamant that, well, if there's no DNA, how can we prove anything else? So I'm thinking that people only charge criminal use for hot guns. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they're only charging criminal use for that stuff. So we're never charging.
So like if I turn up to the scene of a boost, right, and I didn't see them shooting, I've gone to collect evidence. I can't guarantee that those people actually boosted that car unless I saw them shooting, right, in those specific spots where those casings were, because it also could have been from a boost before, right? Let's be honest. So I don't really want to charge them with the boost. I'll put criminal use. But if I'm stood there watching those people shoot, I'm going to put in my statement, I stood there and watched people shoot at the owners and then get in a car and leave and steal it. I collected the evidence. So anyone found in possession with this should get accomplice to, you know, the stealing of the vehicle, because I saw that.
Right. Otherwise, it's the criminal use, right?
Yeah, so like that one with Opal, if Opal had written in her
Yeah.
statement that, you know, she saw people shooting and stuff, then yeah, they should get robbery.
Right. And I don't know if she meant the same person, but maybe they're in the same gang or something, you know? I don't know. So she was just saying that. So I said, well, Ruby, if she puts her statement in, well, she needs to put it in now. I'm charging him. And I'm like, we don't even need her statement because we have the gun and the person who shot the gun, you know? I don't know.
This is why we write at the top of reports as well, like
people are doing it less and less what to charge. Less and less they're doing that.
So okay, so it's never been procedure. It's always been sort of
Right,
like as a courtesy. So I don't know, maybe High Command want it to be procedure, but that's for you guys to decide. And maybe people will actually start articulating things a little bit better, but you're still supposed to read the report, right? So like Ruby having an issue with pressing whatever the hell for that gun, she would have been able to clear it up if she read the report and seen that, you know, officers saw them shooting at the bank truck, so therefore they're going to get the robbery of it as well. That sort of thing.
Right. Yeah, you know, you just pick and choose your battles, and I was like so blown away with that one that I was like, all right, I'm going to question people and go back to this because I'm
No, I know what you mean. Because I was just like second guessing myself too, like, did it fucking change and I just didn't get the fucking memo?
No, it didn't.
The onus would be on them basically to provide evidence to the court to say it could never have been them.
Right.
I know I'm putting a warrant. I'm putting a warrant out for 6 people that I got the DNA for. But you know, like James Moulding could have been there. Anybody else could have been there. Do you know what I mean? Like that. They have to prove
so
they
we
were
need
not
to know.
there. Yeah.
Right. Let me see. Okay, this is the one I got to finish this report today. Yeah. So the incident. I'm just curious. Was it Terry Langston? I'm not sure which one. Oh, she was upset that he was getting like 2,000 months, and I said, "Well, Ruby, you just start at 360 and reduce from there."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, yeah." So it's like, so why are we upset about 2,000 months? If you know what I mean. And for the scene, incident 14383, they actually got 21 times accomplice attempted murder of a government employee to begin with. So they were already looking at Terry Langston $264,000 fine just on this incident. So I mean, people fuck around, and this is what happens, you know.
Christ.
I don't remember who was first on scene. I don't remember who was first on scene. I got to think about it. I think they got shot down. Or maybe it was. I think I was with Peter.
Wait. Did Ruby actually shoot down Sawyer?
Peters and Maxwell. Who did the evidence like this?
Where?
On my report. It's like hideous. 14383 on incident. Oh, it's somebody did evidence scene 1, scene 2, scene 3. Okay. Oh, I guess I see why they did it, but maybe it's just the ketchup and mustard colors that are stressing me out.
Oh. Yeah, it's really
Speedy
hard
just got uncuffed.
Really hard to look at. Wait, how'd you know?
She just said it over the radio. She just uncuffed somebody. I
Did
know
you
it's
give a
Speedy.
description, right, of what they were wearing?
He's been cuffed
See,
since we came in here.
black-colored kuruma, I think,
Oh,
or sultan.
God.
No, I think it was a sultan. Black sultan.
Oh, that's really
Yeah,
hard
that's what
to
they were
read.
last seen driving when they were detained earlier.
There's 5 of them held me up and made me uncuff Speedy.
That's a 78, but she's yeah. Okay.
20 of that 311.
Last northbound Los Lagunas, VCB Black and Color Sultan, code 6. Street Fighter in code 6 and westbound Hawick over towards Bay City.
That took them a minute to get
344
uncuffed.
is code 6 westbound Vinewood.
Yeah. All right. Statement.
What's the situation, Howard?
Riley's held up by a black sultan, 5 individuals, one of which was Speedy. They were last seen northbound Los Lagunas. We're currently code 6 in VCB.
I'll copy it.
She alright?
Can someone go be with Riley, get her statement?
Yeah, firm. I'll 76. Is she still at Las Lagunas?
Yeah, I'll be close to Senior Bones.
Can you turn on the vehicle description?
Black Sultan.
Nobody listens.
Thank you.
Oh, no. It's also in the
So it'll be the one
311s.
from the
Like,
24/7 on Innocent.
it's literally in the 311s.
Yep.
Vinewood's clear from Elgin all the way through West Eclipse.
Pretty crazy.
From over to Bay City was code 4 as well.
Officers were having a hard time getting on duty last night. Hopefully not the same thing tonight.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think because there was like maybe an event or something.
behind it?
Oh.
Speedy was in cuffs, and he's brought really held her up to have her uncuff Speedy.
Oh, copy. I got a code 6, maybe Cyprus, like I gonna drive
We just
by.
went. There's a bank truck going.
Why
down
would we
towards
code
Russian
6
Rock.
in Cyprus?
Probably the besties.
And these were just doing the Jolly Star. Oh my god.
Copy. Twin, I'm gonna preemptively check Voodoo Place.
True.
You literally look above my message.
It's
make sure they don't-
I know, I see
Everything is
it.
there. Everything is there.
Russian docks and Buccaneer.
Everybody's like, oh, radio check? Oh, what happened?
344 is gonna stand by for everyone.
Uh,
Yeah, good choice. Voodoo Place is gonna be code 4. It's in Buccaneer.
680, 76, the Alpha.
211, same traffic.
37176.
464, same traffic. 210,
Good,
same traffic.
You have Air 1 for this?
Yeah, 344.
So yeah. Okay. All right. That was basically
your phone
everything.
just rang.
Your phone just rang?
Yours did.
Oh no, I text him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, who wants to lead this call, guys?
Well, I know sometimes
good.
I zone out and I miss stuff. So.
We'll have a show.
Right?
Mhm.
All
Alright, I got the notes. I'll bring them today to the meeting. Think of anything else?
I need people who can confirm who is the
got
speed
it.
or who is the people
We got a
involved in
class.
that.
We got a security truck we got to deal with first, Jack.
Never mind
That
then.
car held
Those
up
are
an
the ones that are
officer.
holding up officers.
Yeah,
Right. Do they have an officer held up right now, though?
Negative.
Once
Sorry,
again,
Mr. Peters, we are not in a position, regardless of numbers, to move in on this bank truck with the way they're set up currently. So I would suggest that the other position is easier. We set up for a pursuit on the bank truck, sir.
Listen, the command, please. Okay, the chief said what we're gonna do. All right. Thank you very much. Fire responding to the bank truck.
Who's lead on this? I can take the lead.
Go for it.
How many units do we have? Stand by.
9 ground units. We got 7 units right now on standby.
That's good enough for me. They're gonna be on the boat, and it's a one-way up.
We can wait for Air 1 to scout out how many.
Yeah, let's wait for Air 1. Is anybody with Air 1? Is there a position that units could get to that they could hot drop to be in an advantageous position with Air 1 or not?
Daisy, what's your status? We need you on the docks.
I'm waiting for my co-pilot.
I'm literally just here. I'm getting in it now.
Can you guys do a count of units? 8 plus Air 1.
Why are
so
we
if
not
there's more
dealing
than
with the
8 there,
person
the
that
rest
just
need to
held up an
roll out until
officer?
it turns into something else.
Nope.
At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is happening?
Yeah, we got more than that.
Why is everyone sharing their fucking opinion over the
units there.
fucking
Miller,
radio? I
can
don't give
you
a shit
field
who the
that?
fuck you are. Why are people asking a million times over what is happening when it is literally in the 311?
I don't know.
Here, we got 8 units here.
It's saying the exact
Oh God, I'm gonna have a fucking
that'd be
aneurysm. I
amazing,
swear to
thank you.
God, I'm getting so pissed off.
Yeah, we got 8 units sorted. Wait, is everyone ready to push in?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, what's
Wait, where
the
is
ETA
it
on that
exactly?
one?
We're just, yeah.
Child 2.
Okay.
Why do people radio check as well when they switch channels? Just wait for someone to speak.
Okay, we'll wait for Air 1 to give us an overview so we know what we're going into, and then we'll just push them.
Where exactly is
We need
it?
to take advantage
It's right in
of
front of
points on
us.
the
Right in
boat.
front of us on
between
the crane and the ship.
I don't
Yeah.
see anyone in the crane at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna look through thermals because it's fucking.
Everyone's overhead. They're going to be
difficult.
30th thermals. Stand by for fifth instruction.
We have people on the highest point of the ship. There is one person that I can see crouched down, dressed in black.
Okay, description of the person actually robbing the truck, and also could you scan the crates to the southern point of where the truck is?
Down the what?
The
There's
crates
no
that
one
are
at
right
the back
under
of the
us.
truck currently. No one at the back of the truck.
Like all these crates directly under us. This is what he's talking about. The scan.
Stand by. Yeah, there's people on top of the crates on the ship. Let me see the crates below. Stand by.
Alright, well, we're gonna push in.
Yeah, the crates in the actual dock area seem to be code 4. I do not see anyone on top of them, but they are in high points. On the crane, there's people on top of the crane.
Hey, farm. Okay, let's warn them to put their
There's one
cars
running
away
from the
and they
western
don't
side
let
of
the
the ship
open fire
towards the
upon.
eastern.
We need to also, before we do that, let's get onto the boat. We're gonna need a few units onto the boat. So can I have
Sorry.
minimum 3 units over to me now? Let's push onto the boat. We don't want to just be sat in the open.
Copy.
2 turns with you, Miller.
They're right above you on the so at the very eastern side of that ship there is a tower. They are on the edge of that tower that overlooks the dock.
Open
Don't
fire.
get shots
Cover.
from the shipping containers.
Cool,
Across from the
78,
boat.
someone
They're across from the
311,
boat.
I can't see shit from up here, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, let's focus on the boat itself. If you can get onto the boat, get on the boat
Three on
with
the-
all
on the
the suspects on the boat.
The
and we'll worry about the
staircase.
others in a minute.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
one
you've
in
got
the
people
middle.
on the staircase. You've got people on the staircase running down from the top of the ship. You've still got the one on the top of the ship, I think, as well. Stand by.
Are they on the southern staircase or the north staircase?
Southern staircase, the closest to the dock.
Hey, fam.
Why are we pushing? Yeah, it's still got one person on the lookout post on the southern side of that staircase as well. We've still got a person on the crane too.
There's one far to the west, towards the front of the ship. It's on the
Who just
lowest
set up
level.
for a fucking
Is it
shootout?
the blue cranes that jut out? Okay, he's on the second most northern one, second most western one of those cranes.
You've got one on the second. You've got one on each crane, I think.
All 4 of them. There are 4 cranes.
No, there are 5 cranes. The ones directly over the ship. So the 3 of them. You've got one on each crane. I don't know why we rolled in when I said there were people up there.
How many units
don't
do
know
we have
either.
on top in the boat right now?
Stand by. 3. Hang on. You've got one at the top, one at the very top. Do you see the little lookout bit that sticks out over the dock from that staircase? At the very top of the staircase.
Sorry, just so I'm clear real quick, Peters, are you on top of this eastern crane?
Yeah, I'm on the very eastern crane. There's somebody else who had I don't know if it's officers or somebody else shooting at me.
Okay, stand by. There is a person. Do you see the little lookout thing sticking out from the tower of the ship? The little, what do you call them?
Is that on the southern side?
Bridge.
Yeah, I believe that's called the crow's nest.
That's it, the
We got a
crow's
bike
nest.
and a
Thank
black
you. Thank
Sultan
you so
driving
much.
into Buccaneer right now. They were the ones that held up Raya, so careful.
You've got on the crow's nest, there is one on the northern side and one on the southern side of the tower on that ship. You have got people in those, okay? There's one in the southern side. The one on the northern side is sort of out on the platform at the moment, but they're shooting from those crow's nests.
There's also one individual underneath the westernmost crane on top of the containers, and another one 2 stacks to the west of them.
AFM.
Just to say again, we have a motorcycle and 2 vehicles driving around the docks right now, so be careful. They might sneak up behind people and shoot.
You've also got someone on the very end of the crane that is next to that tower.
You don't have any units on the blue cranes, right?
Yeah, we do. We have Peters on one, I think, on the very eastern one.
Very eastern. We're gonna try to make a push to the next one.
So yeah, so the thing is you are going to be overlooked by the one in the middle crane. So the one that's going to be right next to the tower on the ship. That crane, there is someone on the southern side of that crane that sticks out.
395, on the boat itself, about 2/3 to the west, on like a double-stacked high crate, there's a male with a class 2. We can try and clear him, and we're gonna open up our ability to move around on the western side.
No, it's not. They've got someone on the bridge, literally looking at that.
You've got people on the crow's nest and on the bridge, overlooking everything right now. So pushing these people at the high vantage points is going to be very difficult.
211 is pushing to the far western side of the boat to try and get off.
Peters, are you Ocean King? They're shooting down towards you. Are you Ocean King?
Yeah, that's not me. I don't know.
They're shooting at officers trying to get on that the crane next to the eastern one.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, Viv, the second crane from the east is clear there.
Second crane from the east, standby. Is clear, but they're shooting at you from the crow's nest on the ship.
Copy. I just need to know if I have to worry about that from where I am on the ground.
Yeah, so the 2 eastern cranes are code 4 of any suspects. The cranes that were occupied are the ones directly over the ship in question, which are the three cranes to the west.
Okay. And do we know how many for sure are on the crane?
Wait, I think there's a boat that's pulling up. There's a boat over.
Carmine, we'll give you cover in a minute.
That's Jam.
That's who?
It's me on the boat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright, 680
He's gonna
and
push up.
211.
Give him cover fire.
680 and 211, we're gonna make the push for the front of the boat here. We did see one boat, unsure if they're still here or not.
Inspector, who is on the front of the boat with you?
In Miller.
Okay, so
211
we made it to the front of the boat. If you go to the northern side of the boat on the bottom floor, you can run all the way down the side to the front of the boat. We can get a few units, we can push up to the higher floor.
We need to get more units on that.
Inspector Miller, 4 stacks in towards the center of the boat. There's somebody on top of that stack.
Yeah, so you've got people on the northern crow's nest as well. They're shooting at you now. So there's a northern crow's nest that they've got someone in, so you cannot approach from the water.
Okay, is there anyone that can get on the boat on the bottom floor? I need a couple call signs.
3 units are pushing up right now with Maxwell.
You've got two suspects on top of crates on the western side of the ship. You've got people on the eastern side of the ship. They're on high ground, overlooking the entranceways.
Miller, if you come to the tip, like the point of the boat, the one at the 4 stacks that I finished.
I want more units before we start shooting them. Just try and hold off on shooting them. If
Are there units in the containers on the left, you guys, to the south?
Yeah, maybe me.
I'm off the ship on a container right now.
Somebody shot my car, I think from the left, from the containers on the south.
Stand by.
Daisy, is that one that you caught out on top of the shipping container still there?
Okay,
I shot him, but he moved.
I'm not seeing anyone on the southern containers, no.
They're above on the crane.
Yeah, yeah. If a crane can see you, you're possibly gonna get shot.
Spectre, those 2 that were on the stacks, they are right next to the crow's nest now.
If I see the one on the northern crow's nest.
I kind of need a team with me, so if anyone can get on the boat.
I can't get on the boat.
Okay, if you can't, we just try our best to make space then. Stand by.
What officers there? No. So you've got 2 people on top of the containers that are 2 stacks away from the crow's nest to the west. They're on the northwestern side. Under the first crane.
Miller and I are making a move on the on top of the crates here.
Which crane?
They're on the crates, directly
I
under
have
us.
a visual of them on the crow's nest. Be careful.
I'm good here, Miller. You can make it to me, I think. Just be careful of the guys on the crane.
Spectre, the 2 that are on the stacks, they're on the northern side of the stacks, very close to the crow's nest.
10-4. They buy like the blue containers?
Yes.
Oh, I see them. They're on the left-hand side, Miller. You see them by the red and the white crates?
Maxwell, are you able to get a couple units just up the original stairs on the boat to the bottom level? Because once you get there, you're cleared to get to us.
The problem is the guy on the crane, it just shot down Crystal and Johnson.
You absolutely cannot get anywhere near the ship with the guy on the crane. The guy on the crane is basically above the containers that are just to the south of the ship.
We only have about 25% fuel.
Everyone has 25% fuel.
Okay, we have visual of the guy on the crane. We're going to try and pop some shots towards him.
I think you hit him.
Running back.
Yeah, he's running back towards the. He's running back. I think he's bandaging up. Yeah, he's bandaging up. He is running back towards the ship. He's coming back towards the end of the crane again. He's going back south. He's going back south. He's aiming towards the south again.
He's hit pretty hard. If you're gonna push up Maxwell, now's the time.
We can cover. We can provide cover fire if you run up. I hear a boat. I hear a boat alongside the ship. Okay.
Visual with the guy on the crane right now.
Do you see him, Bud?
The crane's still up. He's still up. He's still up.
Where's the boat?
The boat's a cop. They're just don't worry.
Where on that eastern crane is he?
The middle, very middle of it, above like the gray box.
Wait.
Great, so far.
Where are the 2 suspects? Oh, they're there. Okay.
The guy on the crane.
I'm not looking at the guy on the crane. I can't look at the guy on the crane because where they're climbing up, the guys on the containers are gonna shoot them down.
No, they want to know where the guy on the crane is so they can suppress them.
Oh, guy on the crane is right in the middle. He's right in the middle of the crane. He's taking cover behind like a box type thing in the middle of the crane.
Yeah, it's the only place he has cover, to be honest.
Yeah, it's right in the tower part. Yeah, right at the top. He's crouching and bandaging a lot. He's hit pretty badly. So you've still got 1 in the stairwell on the southern side, 1 in the crow's nest on the southern side, 1 in the northern crow's nest. You got 2 on a northern container just to the west of the crow's nest, and 1 in the crane in the middle.
Who do I have on the ground right now that's available to like do something? Do we have
We can't
anyone
stay
who's
here for
mobile?
long.
I'm in the containers.
Air One's gonna
Alan,
have to break
we got
for
a break,
refuel before anything else
fine.
happens. So just sit
Ventura, are
tight,
you on the
guys.
bottom floor?
I'm on the
Alright.
ground in the containers themselves.
4-5 and 4-6-5 are in the containers also.
If you can get towards the boat, get up the stairs and get to the bottom floor. If you can get to the bottom floor, I can guide you through a path that's safe to get to the top of the crates. If we can get multiple people here, we can coordinate a push, but we need more
Hey
units
Frank,
on the boat.
how's it going?
Mila, 203's on the boat about halfway along.
I don't know why we pushed before we could clear all the high
You can
points.
just run all the way to the front of the boat with people on the west.
I'll be
Once you
honest,
get
people
to the
probably
front
didn't
of
want to
the
be there, so they just pushed.
The so like that crane that he was on the end of, that was over the first set of containers. Like
He's already on the
it
boat.
sticks super far out, and I think people misestimate, like underestimate. Sorry,
This
like how
western,
far
the
they
crane on
can
the outside,
actually
I know
see
there's one
from
guy
there.
on the second one from the west.
Yeah,
Is there one
because
guy on the
everyone
first one?
went to the containers, has been shot down on the containers
no,
because the
there is
crane
a
is
second to the
literally
west.
right above them.
There's only a guy on the second.
Yeah.
Everyone else is on the boat.
I believe so, yes. Not 100%.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
good,
see the
thanks,
cranes
Frank. I'm
to the
good.
east. I can only see the second to the west.
Yeah, I think the two cranes to the east are, and as for where you are on the boat, they're way east of you towards the crow's nest? I
Okay,
see
so
one. I see two.
so those two you see on top of those white crates there are the only two we see on the shipping containers. The other ones were called out in the crow's nest. There's two of them at least, and there's one on that middle crane, sorry.
Yeah, so so the last Air One saw was there's two crow's nests, one on the north and the south. There was one person in each of those. There was one person in the stairwell on the south, quite low down. Two people on the white crates towards the northern side of the ship, but just to the west of the crow's nest, and one person on the crane. They're all up. Air One will be back with you shortly.
You've got the guy on the second to the west crane pinned pretty well. You could probably do a push, Ventura, up the stairs. You just have to be careful with the crow's nest. We can't really suppress fire at the moment.
How did Carmine go down?
Wait for one to get back already.
The push
Let's have a
onto
look.
that stairs, you're going to have one suspect who was towards the bottom of that stairs. You're going to have the suspects in the
probably tried
crow's
to-
nest, but then you're going to have the suspects on the
climb
containers as well.
West thing.
Okay, Masters, when you climb up the shipping containers, climb up the right-hand side. They will not be able to see you. You'll have to climb onto that white one where you see it, and then just
Whoa.
jump to the right-hand side when you see us.
Sorry.
I might pass out from starvation. It's just,
Oh,
you
I
know,
can
it's just how I live my
throw
life.
some stuff to you. Here you go. Hang on.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's drinks in there too. Daisy, do you need
Thank
anything?
you.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
How many
You know, it's a day that
units do
ends
we
in
have on
Y.
the
I'm gonna
ground
try and
still?
pass out at least one.
9.
My fucking head hurts from concentrating too much.
It's just the one guy on the crate that's on the crane that's preventing you guys from getting to the stairs, right?
Also, one on the containers in the middle of the ship is watching over, so we can't aboard the ship as well.
Yeah, that.
Is there a way you can wrap around to the western side of the ship and then come alongside the ship?
There's no way we are getting up those fucking stairs. There's one entrance. It's impossible. We're not running up those stairs. We're just gonna die.
Yeah, I'm with Cassidy on that.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you guys, right? There's still one in the southern crow's nest, one on the northern crow's nest, two suspects in the containers directly to the west of the shipping tower, to the west of the crow's nest. There's one in the stairwell as well that was there. I can't see him at the moment, so he may have moved. Stand by. Can you swing around to the south so I can see from the south again, please? And then go round to the front of like the ship.
Is there any way that Air One could drop somebody on the western crane? Is there still somebody on that western crane?
Honestly, you could potentially hot drop at the front of the boat. That's a really good idea, Peter. So we can cover the front of the boat. If you can get low enough, you could 100% hot drop them.
We just need to be out of range of the boat so they didn't shoot us whenever I pick somebody up.
I could spin up air 2 if needed.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's fill up a helicopter, come in from the east, stay low, and you could definitely
I
drop
don't
them
know
at
if
the
we're
very
allowed
front
to
of the
do
boat.
that.
Confirm. The front of the boat is in the most western side or the most
you,
eastern?
Phil.
Most western side.
It's Fort Peters is here.
Confirm.
It's not
Okay,
on me,
Super
Cole.
I'm gonna go back to MRPD and grab Air 2.
1, 2.
I
3.
know.
So there's 3 on the containers
Traditionally,
now,
Air
by the
2's a
way.
big
No, there's still 2 on the container. We're missing a suspect. I don't know where he's gone. Unless he got shot down on the stairwell.
Is there still somebody on that crane?
352, do I have any? So we'll
Yes.
be able to come in Air 2.
Right in the middle.
455, you want to pick me up?
Still somebody directly in the middle of the crane over the ship.
Yeah, so the people that are on board the ship at the moment on the western side, sorry. Be very careful. You have got... Is there somebody in the water between the ship and the dock?
If it's us, they could be off radio.
Wait, it might not be. It might be the
I'm
one
on the
lone
ladder.
person. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's...
don't see,
It's Jab, it's Jab, it's Jab, it's Jab.
It's Jeb.
I'm on the ladder waiting to push, and I'm gonna go on the boat.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Okay, the crane guy has shifted all the way to the northern side of the crane.
Yeah. Has. There's somebody down. Hang on.
Yeah, we just need more. We need more units at the front, and then we can push.
They are gonna struggle to push. Struggle so hard to push. Yeah, so he's on the northern side of the crane now, overlooking literally the ship entirely. So units behind that container do not peek out, because if you are seen by that crane, you're kind of fucked. I only see 2 cranes now. There were 3 before.
Hey, I'm coming to your MRPD.
What?
Viv, can you see the blue crates to the east of my 20?
Is there a crane missing?
The top of the ship. Do you have visual on them?
Hang
The
on.
high stack.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where. Say that again.
I'm on the far western side of the boat, behind the white crates. To our east, there's going to be 2 blue containers. Is there anyone behind them?
Viv, do you think
Negative.
the southern points of these cranes, are they hot droppable? The southern points of these cranes?
They should be. The far so you'd have to drop the very western southern one for the ship not to be able to reach it. But there's that's what I was saying before. If we could get to like 2 units, like Air 1 to drop 2 units on that far southern part. I don't have eyes on the guy in the middle crane though. We have to make sure
the northern point. He's on the northern point of that crane right now.
So yeah, you could do, but the issue is if he runs and then tries to blast Air 1, he may get it. But also, I'm struggling to see the 3rd crane that was there. I don't see it anymore.
If you want, I mean, I could. Are you flying or is
No, I'm not flying. No, I'm not flying. So I just can't get out. I
said we do that with Air 2, not Air 1, because they've got better comms for what's going on.
All right. Yeah, if you want to do
Miller,
that
I
with
don't
Air 2,
see
that's fine.
anybody on those crates on top of the ship all the way to the crow's nest. It looks
No.
clear.
Hey, Pam, thank you.
Hang on.
Where are confirmed suspects at the moment? One's on the second to the west crane at the northern side.
So they've
Where are the
all
others?
sort of retreated to the tower. So you've got the people on the crow's nest still on the tower. You've got oh my god, things are just looking so fucking odd. The people that were on the containers are now on the northern side of that tower. Northern side of the crow's nest tower, but on the ground level of the ship, if that makes sense.
Yeah, once we've got more units here on the western side, we can push up to the crates in front of us. Until then, we've just got to wait until Air 2's ready.
Yeah, your main worries are going to be the crow's nest and the person on the crane at this point. Yeah, they're directly below us right now. They're on the thingy level, yeah.
This is what needs to happen. When Bean airdrops Air 2 to the east, the front end of the ship, Air 1 has to take that distraction and hot drop on the crane behind them, because they're not going to be looking there.
We need more people
on Air 2, hot dropping to the front of the ship.
Yeah, Stevie,
and
I'm gonna have to
Air 1 can position 2 people on the most western crane, southern point, to be at the same level as them.
Wait, which crane are you dropping us on? The same one as the guy?
I think if you get 2 more people in your helicopter, Bean
I can't drop you because I need a co-pilot. I'd have to drop Stevie.
Someone else as well. I
Come to the most southern point to Buccaneer Way if someone wants to get in there too.
Daisy, pick me up in Air 1. I'm running to the... Well, give me a sec. I'll tell you when, and I'll be at the southern west point.
Copy. I'm going with Venny.
What I'm saying, Bean, you're gonna hot drop to the front of the boat, the northeast point. They're all gonna be focused on you and that hot drop. And with that moment, Daisy will hot drop me and Opal on the most western crane on the
I
southern
guess you're
side.
getting on the ground.
Bean, I'm getting in yours.
Paper. I'm also gonna pick the
Sure, there's already
canals
a
and come
person
from
here.
the western side. I'll put to the front of the boat. It's probably the safest.
It's gonna be me just running over.
Alright, so while everyone, do you guys want us, everyone else that's left on the ground, are we pushing up the stairs?
It should all be simultaneous.
Yes.
Alright, let's
This is
go.
not Bean. Wait, is this Bean? Bean's
No,
over there.
Bean's on the other one.
Okay, just lift off. You understand what I mean? While he's hot dropping you, where those three little like ramps are,
Yeah.
you drop me off there. On this western crane.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me try and figure out where they all are again.
It seems like they're setting up on the left and the west, the north and south side of the ship. To
Could you
kind of
fly
hold us
towards?
from the
Because I
west.
need to figure out where they all are before we
Yeah, I'm
even
trying to
start
position
this.
for Ventura.
Yeah, Ventura can't move in until I can call out where exactly everybody is again, because they've probably repositioned again.
So that guy's on the northern point of that crane. I see him.
Yeah, stand by. Can you go over the tower again?
ETA is L2 filling up now.
Stand by, because I want to double check that they're all absolutely where they need to be. You've got 3 people in the crow's nest now, on the northern side. No one is on the ground level anymore, okay? You've got 3 people in the northern crow's nest. You've got 1 person in the southern crow's nest. You've got 1 person on the crane. We are still missing 1. I think they may have gone down. Maybe they bled out.
Jimbo, are you hitting him from there?
I literally, I have a picture of him. Like, I can see him. It's just, I'm just not reaching.
Yeah, I think Bean's on you guys.
Right, is everybody ready to sort of try and go for it? You've only got 1 on the south that I can see that will possibly overlook the stairs, okay? If anyone's going to the stairs. Who have we got going to the stairs?
You need to stagger like 3 seconds with the push and let them focus that.
I'll be honest.
Daisy.
If we need to drop off a few units here, keep Air 2 up, and then potentially even hot drop closer to them, because we're gonna need the distraction.
How do we hot drop closer than them if they're all at the crow's nest?
That crane will give us oversight of the entire
Yeah, the
ship.
crane will.
And
That's
there's
what
only
we're
one
doing with Ventura. So we have to do it whilst. Okay, so Air 2 has to drop first, then a couple seconds after, we're gonna drop Ventura so that they're distracted with Air 2's drop. All right, and then we'll drop Ventura, dip out. Ventura will hopefully get that guy down and have control over that crane, and he'll have oversight over the tower then. Okay, and at the same time, the stairs push can happen as well. Are you on your own, Opal? Opal?
Sorry, yeah, I was yes, I believe I am pushing on my own up these stairs.
Everyone on the
other
ground
ground?
should be pushing. Everyone on the ground should be pushing when it's time to go.
There's no one else on the
Yeah, I
ground.
mean, we have a
don't think,
couple
is there?
more units, I guess, to push up the fucking stairs.
Yeah, I can come over there.
So the people going to push the stairs, I would, when they're distracted by the helis, that's when you need to sort of go towards, okay? I would maybe come from the east. Come from the east with that, if you can, via your vehicles. Go from the east, because they'll be looking west.
Can we get confirmation now on if the individual on the crane's still doing alright? Because we put a lot of bullets in him. He's on the north.
Yeah, he's on the north standby. Yeah, he's crouching around. He's still up and able.
Okay, thank you.
All right, who's counting it in?
On Bean, basically.
Yeah, you just watch Bean, Daisy. When Bean's close enough, then you go.
Verbal confirmation would be lovely. Air 1, Air 2, are you good? You ready?
Hey, for me, I'm good to go.
One's ready. Ground
Fine,
units, are
Bean.
you?
Let's for a second so they don't break down if they shoot at them.
Just leading the ground units. Can we have like a vocal lead for the ground units?
Opal is.
It's taking a little bit.
Opal,
Yeah,
you ready?
Yeah, I believe we're all ready. We're gonna push up these stairs. Just for anyone that is on the ground with me, we run up these stairs and we do not stop until we're on hard cover on the boat. You do not stop to return fire or anything. Just keep pushing.
Make sure you come from the east because they're going to be looking west.
We're all currently facing out towards the east and we're gonna be U-turning
10-4.
and go west.
All right, Bean, it's on you.
Okay, everyone's ready.
I'm going.
Okay, go, go, go.
Keep dropped on the wrong side. Oh, okay. Right, rip me. It's fine.
We're being shot at. We're being shot at. We're being shot at. Shit.
About
We're just going to have
Ventura.
to take this one. Everyone's been hit. Everyone's been hit. Everyone's dipping out, dipping out, dipping out. Are we going down?
No, we're fine.
Two's down.
Get anyone on the crane?
I'm on the crane.
Cover,
The
no.
one on the right. The one on the crane is peeking.
Ventura is on the middle crane. Middle crane.
Okay, you got the one down. You got the one down. Good job, Ventura.
John, drop me
Okay,
down.
Down the fucking ship, Ventura!
The one on the crane is down.
Clear comms.
Easy, John, drop me down.
Up the north side
I
tower right
can't.
now.
Yeah, they're on the crow's nest. If we drop you down, then we're gonna...
We've got 3 people on the northern crow's nest. 3 people on the northern crow's nest. 1 person.
One's down on the northern crow's nest.
No, you've got 3 people on the northern crow's nest. You've got 1 down on the southern crow's nest. They're firing, opening fire on the northern crow's nest.
One more. Who's that down? Ventura, is that you? Are you up there?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm up here. I'm up on top
Okay,
of
be
the
careful.
west
Be
crane.
careful.
Northern crow's nest has got 3
one more on
people
that
in
crow's
there. 3 people in the northern crow's nest.
Down, no.
Another
Crow's nest down. All down, crow's nest.
Good shit. Okay, you guys got the high ground now. We just gotta look for... There was one more that was outstanding potentially, right?
No, he was on the stairs. You have one on the crane,
One on the stairs.
4 down up here.
So the one on the
I think they're
stairs
all
must have
down.
bled out. Yeah, the
You
one on
said
the stairs
there
must
was
have bled out.
on the crow's nest? Okay, there was one on the crane.
in the
truck leaving.
See that bank truck? It's out.
Fire
I
the
think
big
it's out.
truck.
Yeah, bank truck is
Shoot
the
that
bank
fucking
truck
guy.
is disabled.
Ah,
Bank
sorry,
truck is
sorry.
disabled. Bank truck is
Pushing it out of
disabled.
the vehicle.
He's still sat in the vehicle.
Can we get a mobile unit to go to the west of the vehicle, please? There's a
He's
white
jumping
vehicle on
out.
the main
He's
road.
being shot. He's running to the west. He's run behind
Behind
cover.
the blue crate. Behind the blue crate.
He's behind the
He's out of
blue
range,
crate.
he's out of
He's
range,
pulling
he's out
out
of
a
range. He's
firearm.
running.
He's still running west.
He's
There
jumping
is,
in the water. Jumping into the water potentially here.
I don't see it.
He's
He's down. He's down. He's down. He
he's
bled
down.
out.
He's
He bled out.
Good job.
If there's a white vehicle that's speeding around the terminal building, there was also a black SUV that sped up at Buccaneer Way. They've stopped and taken off again into that parking lot.
Let's get people secure. And
Wait, there's a shafter that's pulled up, and multiple people are getting out with guns, coming towards you guys. There's a guy dressed in red with a class 2. They're on the western side at the moment.
Whatever mobile units can, get to your cars, get to where the bank truck is, and tell these people to leave or they're gonna get shot.
I've already shot the guy in red. I haven't shot the vehicle yet. I can't know if you want me to have one.
I don't. Oh fuck. They're repairing at the moment. They might dip. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They just.
They're trying to take
I
the
think
bank
the white
Is it
vehicle
counted the
tried
bank
to
truck? I
pick
don't know
up
what's happening.
the guy that was running.
They're
Yeah, the
opening
white
fire
vehicle
on.
tried to pick
They're
up the
opening
guy from the
fire on officers. They just opened fire on the boat. We've got people over on the western side. There are 2 SUVs, one white, one black/grey. You've got 2 people running around with class 2s, one in red, one in black.
We have no fuel, by the way.
Airborne has like
behind that
2% fuel.
Negative,
Yeah,
they've
they're
got
underneath the
mobile.
building. They're underneath the building at the moment. You guys need to hunker down on the ship, honestly. I wouldn't...
Yeah, everyone has to pull off. We have no fuel.
yeah, everyone's
you're good.
breaking.
Okay, do we have anyone that's mobile? They're on foot
Yeah.
right now. Okay, we get a mobile unit. Go
Yeah.
on to the round bridge. The bit that goes all the way around to the far south. If you can get on
I'm
back,
so
you're gonna have
confused.
overview on them. Come from the east though.
Are you
Cold
confused?
Buccaneer.
These guys just
We
came out
can
of
hold these
nowhere.
guys off. You guys want to stay on the south side of those stairs on the
I did
ship?
not
The
expect
yellow shirt is down.
2
needs to be
cars full of
detained.
people to just pull up like that. Holy shit. Oh my god. I wonder if that guy
definitely have
swam
the
through
other
the
units
water.
that go right now,
we literally
so
have zero
not
fuel,
too-
so hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have more mobile units.
I wonder if that guy, if the guy that stole the bank
working
truck
on that
swam
still?
up
Going on the bridge?
and got into the bank truck while we pushed and were distracted
He
with
probably
the...
did.
I wonder if like...
Remember how you said that like there was somebody in the water? That was probably them.
Oh my
680's down on the ground
god!
again. Should I just get back in my car?
What in the
Exactly.
What's
are
your
they?
20 right
They're
now?
up on the roof. Break. They're up on the roof of the
I
terminal
think that
building,
might
two
be
people.
why they were set up to shoot. Maybe there were two gangs shooting over it. We rolled in mid that, and then this is the
Are you on the big
secondary
bridge right now?
group who were sort of already in it,
Alright, I'm coming
then
around from
taking
the
the
delivery
fucking
side.
truck while we're distracting the other guy.
Poor helicopter right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I only have a pistol. I could just provide oversight, that's it.
That was crazy.
But like whoever that was, they were the only person there
careful, Jeb,
like,
don't get too
in the
close.
bank truck. It was the white car that showed up to try to like pick up whoever got gunned down.
Thought, do you know what? I did
at
think I
least
saw
two on the
someone sort of
roof,
wedged between the bank truck
potentially
and the
three.
ship, but I thought it was a guard that
One
had,
in
like,
red, there's one in
passed
black, I
out.
believe. I'm gonna try to get visual
Now I'm
on them.
sort of
I'm not
second
gonna let them
guessing and
apart.
thinking
Just
maybe
wait
it was
until
that
everyone's
guy
back,
trying to get
and then
into the
everyone
truck.
can tell us.
Jeb.
They're not looking at me. I see them. They're not.
This is your moment, Jeb. This is your moment.
On the lower bit of the building.
Hey, I'm pushing over there as well.
Jeb's crawling up behind them right now.
Jeb, there's one to the first set of ladders, below the other two.
One's
Oh, he's
down, I
down,
got
he's down. Okay, there's two above him. There's one in the red
Maybe.
senior buncher and one with white hair, black t-shirt.
On our way there, can you
Yeah, both
take
looking
pictures
towards your
of
direction, so be careful.
dispatch
Make
and
sure
get
you
all
have
the 13 alphas, please? Because I've just realised what time it is.
Oh yeah.
Just because when I
What
get back, I'm
level
going to
are
have
they
to
on,
use the
Miller?
camera.
So
So I'm not going to be able to do it. But if you could do that, then at least we know how many officers went down.
The guy on the higher bit's wearing red. He's pretty obvious.
Did you shoot
Black
one
color
comes up?
Sultan is coming for me.
Run!
I'm driving. They're on the big bridge.
Try to come over towards me.
I'm coming over towards the
Yeah, one
red
of the
bridge. I can't
SUVs,
get
I
any
think.
further. I'll repair and come back.
Oh, that's an officer. Okay.
I'm safe now. I'm safer now.
Did they take the bank truck?
The guy in red's hit really hard. He's gonna be hurting.
Go over towards the bridge
That was your spot
to
where
our
you were about.
southwest.
Somebody's directly
southwest.
under us on this bridge.
Oh god.
Or not on the
I
bridge.
just saw someone on the off ramp. It's the southwest. They're driving. It's that black Sultan
might only be
on
one.
the southwest. South of us now.
I think that's the same people that came onto the scene earlier.
The black.
That guy with the
Sultan.
Who's going up the ladder? Who's going up the ladder? Who's going up the ladder?
Which ladder?
To the building.
Is it Jeff?
I don't see
Jeff,
the
you
building
gotta
properly.
fucking
Everything
speak.
looks like fucking marshmallow.
They can hear me. They can hear me.
He probably can't. He can't. Did we not push the front of this building?
Everything looks like marshmallow. I can't.
There's only one ladder really.
No, there's another one on
Pull
the
the front.
eastern side. Yeah, there's one on the west, there's one on the east.
I don't know what I should be able to see and what I shouldn't.
Give him like cover fire.
Can you get in this building or no?
No, you can just get on top of it.
Okay. All right. On the western side. I don't know. I can't tell whether I'm seeing them on top of the building or underneath, so I need
They're
to
on
stay
top of
quiet.
the
Okay, because everything's marshmallow, and I don't want to assume.
There's still people on the bridge.
By the bridge, do you mean green bridge, the red bridge?
The big loopy bridge. I flipped my car.
Okay. Was that
Oh,
you?
Miller?
Or
Where's the bridge? Oh yeah, there. I see. They're
Two
driving right
suspects
at him.
down.
Yeah, good shit, Miller!
Is that everybody up there?
There's
A
on the building. I believe there's still one on the freeway bridge.
Yeah.
On the big loop bridge.
Okay.
He's taking
He's
off
being
north.
shot. He's taken off north. He's gone
We need
West?
to
Is that the shafter?
That's a black Sultan, no?
Yeah.
We gotta secure the suspects, get everybody in custody.
Yeah,
we got
get
a
him
couple
secured,
minutes.
Miller. The crane guy?
Everyone, can you land and get the crane guy?
Here from.
That guy's secured. We only have a couple minutes until tsunami.
What about the guy on the steps to the south of the ship? You guys get him?
Yes, I did. I put him on the top with
Stevie, you'll have to get
10-4,
10-4. Okay.
So Rias will be
Do we need
upset
to
with
dispatch thing really quickly? Oh, yeah, I'll go.
Oh, I can try and get out. I can try.
I'll do it, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can get the 13 alphas if you want.
Fine.
Got 3 minutes till tsunami.
Oh my god.
If I am aware.
Would still like to treat the officers, though. I'm 10-12.
Let's start trying to load up the units.
She's gonna take him down.
Wait,
Same traffic.
do we search the suspects or do we
Identify.
Okay.
Rupert. Lane.
Is it code 4 for me to go over there or no?
Graves. Is that it?
Yeah, it's code 4, Veronica, roll in.
Copy, thank you so much.
Hey, if you went down and haven't 13 alphas, you're not going to be counted for part of this, for the charges. Just saying.
Do you want to take quick photos of the cars that these people used in BAFA?
Are we just taking possession and leaving it, or
they're gonna have to come back after tsunami?
An ingot and a shafter. I've got pictures of him.
Okay, and then there's.
Wait, did they get the guy down here? Did you guys get the
Yeah.
guy that bled out? You picked him up, right? The one that was in the bank truck.
I'm running towards him at the bank truck now.
I believe we have
He's not. He's not. Wait.
five down in the crow's nest currently, and then the one.
Wait,
on
break
the
real quick. Spectre, he's all the way at the water line.
If I'm by this like yellow stair thing, right?
No, keep going all the way here where you see R1. I'm getting out.
Yeah, you get him.
Ow!
Sorry, man.
You're under arrest, sir. Okay.
God damn it!
Have a picture of the bank truck real quick.
I almost pulled off.
Nuh-uh.
I'll be back.
Not today. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna be stuck up here with forehead. We can't get down. We're stuck.
Oh god.
Have you won these cars they used or no?
I've taken a picture of them from L1.
If you can get the information for him, I'd say get the
Yeah.
information. If you can't, then it is what it is.
Came in clutch. Hey, well, how you doing? Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get a snack. Okay, I'll see you in a sec.